Smoke in my eyes, soot in my hair, cinders in my shoes. I'm watching the needle falling away and singing the 8th grade blues. Well, we're running late in the sorry state on 8215. She's overdue for boiler work and I can't get her to steam. With 1,000 tons of coal behind and the tender full of slack. My mate sent me to Coventry and he just won't answer back. Well, smoke in my eyes, soot in my hair, cinders in my shoes. I'm watching the needle falling away and singing the 8th grade blues. Now across the cab the driver sits and he's staring straight ahead. He's not spoken to me for 18 months since I started at the shed. He's drawn a line across the cab for each of us to stand, since he found I'd joined the NUR while he was an as-left man. Well, smoke in my eyes, soot in my hair, cinders in my shoes. I'm watching the needle falling away and singing the 8th grade blues. I fired her thin and piled it in, but still she wouldn't go. When the water dropped, I forced her stop on the main line for a blow. I've smashed the clinker, cleaned the fire, tried every trick I know with the rake and dart, but that old fart blames me for all our woes. Smoke in my eyes, soot in my hair, cinders in my shoes. I'm watching the needle falling away and singing the 8th grade blues. With a 1 in 60 climb ahead and the water out of sight, we'll have to stop and blow her up for the second time tonight. The load comes on the engine and the start is showing green. I'm looking for the banker, but no banker's to be seen. Just smoke in my eyes, soot in my hair, cinders in my shoes. I'm watching the needle falling away and singing the 8th grade blues. Now the driver comes from Motherwell, his face I can't abide. He only knows full forward gear with the regulator wide. I can't touch his injector and mine is short of breath. I wish his balls would turn to bulldogs and bite the sod to death. Well, smoke in my eyes, soot in my hair, cinders in my shoes. I'm watching the needle falling away and singing the 8th grade blues. Smoke in my eyes, soot in my hair, cinders in my shoes. I'm watching the needle falling away and singing the 8th grade blues.
Next stop, Hyrule. Link and Zelda team up in an all-new epic adventure, The Legend of Zelda: Spirit Tracks.
And hello, howdy do, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It is today, what is today? Today is November the 7th, 2025. It is a Friday once again. Hello, hi, howdy do, welcome. Let me see who is here that I may say hello. If YouTube would pop the chat out, that would be really cool. Here we go. And it's finally doing it. I'm always prepared on this here live stream. Never does a stream go by where I am unprepared. Gideon unprepared? Never. He would never do that. No. All right, let me see who's here. Hello and welcome. Teeter, Jay, Gina, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Hi. Hello. Welcome to stream. Never a dull moment. I hope you guys are doing well. For the first train scene minus the Zelda imagery, you'd think that was an ad for Eternal Darkness or for a new Fatal Frame. Yeah, they went spooky. They went spooky with the Spirit Tracks commercial here in the States. I actually remember that commercial. I remember seeing that when I was a kid because this game came out in 2009, I believe. And I remember seeing that commercial. And like I already knew about Spirit Tracks because we had a Nintendo Power subscription, so I knew about new stuff when it was on the way. But I remember seeing that commercial one time as a kid, and just the second there was a train in the Zelda game, I was like, please tell me more. Excuse, hi, hello, what, huh? But yeah, very exciting. Well, I hope you guys are all doing well today. I had a good week this week myself. It was not a bad week. It was not a... Actually, yeah, it was a good week. I'd say it was a good week this week. It was very... It wasn't like super eventful or anything. But I got some stuff done. I did some drawing. I played video games. Jingle, 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 locomotive, jingle, jingle, train, train, jingle, jingle, your favorite word. Yeah, that's right. That's all Nintendo has to do to get my attention. What's that? Mario versus Donkey Kong? Miniland Mayhem has a little train, a little park train in it. I'm sold. See, I'm a very easy man to please. I'm very easy to get invested. You just put a train in there and bada bing. Gideon's tuning in. Yeah. Let's see. You got to play the spooky game. I did. I tried out Repo this week because it was free this weekend. And as much as I don't do spoops, it was actually a lot of fun. It was a good time. That's right. Gina gifted it to me, so now I can play it anytime. I was thinking to myself, wait, did I buy that? I feel like I bought that. No, I didn't buy that. It was bought for me. That's right. And Repo is fun. I like it. I've never played a game with proximity voice chat in it before. But you know what? I love it already. It's so fun. It genuinely, it's a very fun, it's a very fun mechanic. It's a very fun way to communicate because like you don't know where somebody else is. You have to go by how close or how far away do they sound like they are, and that's how you know. Otherwise, you're just kind of up the creek. And it was good. I did horribly. I did not do good at all in it, but that's okay. Also, bit of other exciting news that happened this week. First and foremostly, Kirby Air Ride demo will be fun and will be live tomorrow. You can get the demo now and play the tutorial, and there will be city trial tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to that. You might be thinking to yourself, well, Gideon, how are you looking forward to playing the Kirby Air Riders demo if you don't have a Nintendo Switch 2? Well, boy, howdy, ladies and gentlemen. That's something that changed this week, because I now have a Nintendo Switch 2. I bought the bullet and I bought one, and I'm like, I've got to do it. It's November. Christmas is coming. Santa Claus is coming. And when he comes, he's going to take all of the Nintendo Switch 2s away from the big box stores. And then you won't be able to find them because he's giving them all to the good little girls and boys and their wealthy parents on Christmas. And so I figured, okay, before Santa Claus comes around with his Christmas vacuum and sucks up all the Switch 2s, I better buy one. So I bought one. And I don't regret buying one because I really like it and it's really cool and I can play Chibi Robo. I can play Chibi Robo on the go wherever I want at any time now. And I'm like, well, gee, that's I mean, come on. And you got Luigi to give baby eyes to the screen. I did. Let me show this real quick. I got Luigi to do a cute face. There was a really cool Luigi. Me and Teeter were playing. Where and when did I save that screenshot? I have it around here somewhere. Let's see. Mario Kart. Let me just search the word. Not Mario Karty. Mario Kart. There we go. But yeah, me and Teeter were playing Mario Kart World because I have it. I was gonna get. Normally, I'm a guy that likes to buy my games physically. I don't normally like buying my games digitally. I like to have the physical cartridge in my hand. But looking at the price options, I was thinking to myself, well, I could buy the $450 video game system, and then get the $70 video game on top of that for a total of $520. Or I could just get the $500 bundle that has the game with it. So you know what? I'm saving $20. I'll take it. So I'm playing Mario Kart, and then Luigi pulls one of these. Luigi pulls one of these, and I'm sold. Look at this little man. Look at this little man. How could you hate him? You can't hate him. You look at him. Look at him in his big, sweet puppy dog eyes and tell me that he's evil. You can't. He's just a little man, and we love him. Loogie. Yeah, that's Loogie right there. I think the Switch 2 was a good reward for working your ass off for that long minute. Yeah, I earned my Switch 2. I did. I earned it. Well then, enough stalling and talking. And we'll get to talk about all of these things and more as the stream goes on. So for now, one last thing I want to mention before we get started is we're playing Zelda today. We're playing Spirit Tracks, as previously mentioned. I have only I've only played maybe like an hour of this game, and it was years ago. So I'm going in mostly blind. I'm going in blindfolded, but the blindfold has like one little tear in it at the bottom, so I can see like where my feet are, and that's about it. Yeah. So I played this once, very long time ago, and I you know, it just seems cool. I've never actually beaten from start to finish. I've never actually finished a Zelda game before. I've played through them. I've played multiple. I've gotten to different points in different Zelda games, but I've never played through one before. So this will be a first one, or rather full through to completion before. So this will be a first. Not only is this the first, actually it's a double first. It's a twost. Not only will this be the first Zelda game we are playing on stream, but it'll also be the first Zelda game that hopefully I will see through to completion. So yeah, I think I've only beaten Breath of the Wild. Well, you're already one step ahead of me then. But yeah, so let's play some Zelda, some Smelda, some Legend of Zelda. One thing to note, let me just unwrap my controller here. One thing to note is there is a little tomfoolery going on here, just a little tomfoolery, not a lot of tomfoolery, in the sense that, gosh darn it, my controller wire is all tangled up. As you all know, you can use a controller with the Nintendo DS system. This is regular Spirit Tracks, but I can control it with a controller instead of having to use the touchscreen. Anyway, moving on. Let's see, I've never beaten any Zelda games, but I started playing my roommate's copy of Twilight Princess. Hey, nice. Very nice. All right. Let us play game. Yeah. Turn up the game volume in OBS. There we go. Let me know how everything sounds. If I sound a little quiet, if the game sounds a little too loud, you know, etc., etc. What have you. We will fiddle and futz. And look at this. Look at this. That's a good-looking steam locomotive. I question where its water tanks are. Maybe it doesn't run on traditional fuel methods, perhaps. You guys are getting a really good view of the top screen right about now. Here, you know what? Let's swap the screens. Hey, there's Zelda. Look at that. Very nice. It runs on magic, Gideon. Of course. You know what? It's like Lady. It runs on gold dust. That's our explanation. Okay. I do have to use the touchscreen for a couple things like menus and whatnot, but the rest of the game can be controlled with my buddy Melon DS was borrowing my Nintendo DS last time I played. That's why that said that. Don't worry about that. That's fine. It runs on the blood and tears of your enemies, of course. Of course! Vehicular manslaughter. Okay. Malon. Yeah, Malon. Yes, you know Malon. We all know Malon. Malon is a friend to everyone. So fun fact about this game. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can have 8 characters in your name. You can have Mario, you can have Luigi, you can have Princess Peach. Not that kind of characters. What should I call? I will propose, I will let you guys decide. Should I be boring and just use my own name? Because the name in Zelda games, how Zelda games work is that when you make a save file in Zelda, that's what you call the character. That's their name, right? Should I be boring and go with my own name? Or should we embrace it and go with Sherwood? Yeah. Because, like, it's just enough room for Sherwood. I noticed that while testing this out. I'm like, oh. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nifty? 2 votes for the Fox. He is currently leading. Not Lonk? I mean, everybody does Lonk. You know? You know? Let's see. I never quite finished the game. I could never beat the final dungeon. Should we call it that? Well, that is typically what people call them. Okay. 3 abort. Bort. Not Lunk? Not Lunk? Would you guys rather me name the character something funny like Lunk than Sherwood or my own name? Actually, you know what? Give me 1 second. Sorry about that, I'm back. Okay, we're gonna go with Sherwood. Sherwood is in the thumbnails. This is true! He is in the thumbnails after all. So we'll go with Sherwood. S-H-E-R-W-O-O-D. Did I make any typos? No! Good! On we go. Is that what you want to name your character? Yes! Do you hold the stylus in your left or in your right or left hand? I hold my stylus in my right hand. You're right-handed? No, I just like to pretend I am. Saving. Please do not touch the game card or turn off the power. I will not do either of those things. Let's see. Okay, so now we have Sherwood. Sherwood plays the game. Battle. Battle mode. I'm middle-handed. Teeter, you got the secret middle hand? That's like a high-level unlock. You have to have a lot of points on the skill tree to get the middle hand. Dude, that takes skill. What's in the options? Ooh. No, we want stereo surround. No, we want surround sound. Oh, and this, I believe, I think this won't be an issue later, but we'll look into that. Okay. I know, right? I'm a pro. Wow. Message speed, we'll leave it normal. Use these settings, yes. Okay. Battle mode. Battle mode we can't do. I'll just show that this is here. Battle mode we cannot do because I don't have friends. I don't have, or at least not friends that want to play Zelda with me. Or that can play Zelda with me at the least. Player list. There are players here? Wow. That's a lot of players. Cool. Okay. Okay. I only got a useless third eye. Oh, you only got that useless thing that helps you ascend? Oh, sorry. Okay. These are all of my friends. Shows blank list. This is a tale from long ago. It's a tale of the first settlers of the land. In the beginning, the people followed the spirits of good, and all was peaceful. But that era of peace soon came to an end. The evil Demon King rose to power, destroying everything in his path. Nice imagery for a kid's game. The spirits of good had no choice but to face him in battle. The war that ensued seemed to last an eternity, and much blood was shed. Finally, the spirits subdued the Demon King, though they could not destroy him. Their powers were greatly depleted. With their remaining power, they buried the Demon King's spirit in the ground. They built shackles to imprison him, and a tower that acted as a lock. These shackles covered the land to this day. With their power drained, the spirits of good returned to the heavens. You see the birds? Yeah. Suddenly bereft of both demons and spirits, the land was entrusted to us. Let's see. Where did Spirit Tracks place in the Zelda timeline, by the way? It's after Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass. I think it's... This is the half of the... Teeter and I were just talking about this. This is after the timeline shift, I believe. After Ocarina of Time. I believe this is good ending Ocarina of Time. This is Link goes... Link succeeds and defeats Ganon and gets sent back to being a child. And then all this happens hundreds of years later. I think it's one of the three branches. Yeah! See, I remember things. Heck yeah.
Well, do I know how to tell a story or what? I made myself sound 80 years younger. I call it Spirits of Demon at War. I only do this show once a year, you know.
Oh, just like me in my cartooning class.
It's a blasted masterpiece. A blasterpiece.
Yep, this is when Ganondorf is sealed. Ah, see? Look, guys! Oh, I would say look, but you're looking at a black screen. Screens. Swap screen. There we go. There we go. Okay.
What's this? You fell asleep during my magnum opus? I can't believe this. You know, Sherwood, a lot of people would love to be in your position. As my roommate, you get to see my work for free.
I'm roommates with an old man. I mean, hey, he probably cooks good.
Plus, I'm not getting any younger here.
Might need to do that once in a while with this guy. Yeah. Also, I love that that's him. So this guy, he's from Wind Waker. He's one of the pirates on the pirate ship. And that's him when he was just but a strapping young lad of 18 or so. He aged surprisingly very well despite his back.
Plus, I'm not getting any younger here. This story might be the only thing that proves I exist. I don't exist within the bounds of time or space. I could very easily dip out of this timeline if I wanted. Can you pay attention for 1 minute? And listen to an old man's final creation?
Grandpa, you've got like 20 years left in you. Shut up.
Are you listening to me, Sherwood?
Are we listening to Gramps? Are we in fact paying attention? Really nice music. He outlived Link, which was older than Wind Waker. Yeah, he outlived Link! Like twice, I think. Unless this Link is the same Link from Phantom Hourglass. I actually don't know. According to you guys, we slept through all that. Okay, Z.
Okay, I take a hint. Sorry for bothering you. Look, here comes your mentor. Hello there, Alfonso.
Oh, is it Alfonso Ramirez? Is he gonna come out and do the Carlton? Oh, hi. You are not Alfonso Ramirez.
Why are you still here, Sherwood? Come on now, wipe the sleep out of your eyes.
He fills in when Link is fighting in Smash Brothers. Sakura, I wanted to make sure you knew that.
Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Today's a very important day, you know. It's your audience with the princess.
Huh? I hope there's not a million dialogue options in this game, because otherwise we're going to get checkpointed with these a lot. Right. What do we say? Were we aware? I was technically aware because I played 5 minutes of this and tested it. Maybe the Phantom Link just chills in another part of the kingdom? Wind Waker Link, though, is probably kicked the bucket at this point. Yeah. He probably drowned. Of happiness. We might have a lot of these. Okay. Right. Okay.
Don't tell me you forgot. You won't amount to much if you don't pay attention.
Please, I'm a child.
Don't you want your engineer certificate?
Yes?
Well, the graduation ceremony is at the castle. Princess Zelda herself is going to do the honors. I'm headed to the station now, so you meet me there. Remember, the station is up the road. Don't get lost. Got it? Good. Get a move on.
Yes, Alfonso.
See you later, Nico.
What have I gotten myself wrapped into? Listen, don't give me that, Grandpa. Don't get lost. We're gonna get lost. We are going to get lost. Don't get lost. Sherwood gets lost. Yeah, da, 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 da.
Today's the day you graduate from apprentice to official train engineer. It's quite an honor, and you mustn't be late. Use the stylus, to touch where you want to go. It's as easy as that. To talk to somebody or use an object, just tap what you're interested in. Now, off to the castle with you. Scoot, shoo, beat it, Vamos, Sam's cry.
Okay. We can walk. See, look at this. Ta-da! D-pad movement. I'll admit that moving with the D-pad is a little stiff.
Be gone, kid, you're bothering me.
It's a little stiff. It's just kind of 8 directions and no in between. But I mean, it's like playing Zelda 1, you know? Just think about it. Think like you're playing Zelda on NES. I can throw pots. This poor man. That's all he had of his late wife. There we go. Boda Village. Sorry, it took me a second. I never knew you could move with the D-pad. Yeah! Well, I'm playing on the Super DS, which lets you do that. You stole his 2 hearts. He needed those to live. Now they're gone. I mean, he could get a transplant somewhere else, I'm sure. I'm sure there's plenty of willing donors in Hyrule that would give an old man their heart. Right? People in Hyrule are always known for being so kind and generous all the time. Surely they'll give an old man a heart. Hey, Sherwood, tap me, tap me. Hello. Good job, Sherwood. Tapping is your friend. I thought my friend were people, not concepts. Okay. To chat, just tap on the person you want to talk to. Wait a second. There are a bunch of rocks in front of the house. Somebody must have been up to no good when they put them here. Hey, you look like you've got some free time on your hands, Sherwood. Instead of just standing there, will you help clear the rocks out of the way? To grab something, just touch it. I mean, typically, yes, that is how you grab things. Just, touch them and grasp, grip. Then to throw it, tap in the direction you want to throw. Now get to work. I'm tapping. This is what it looks like to tap. Let's see. You know, I always appreciated the handheld games focus more on the classic Link to the Past formula with the controls and gameplay. Well, the big consoles games follow more Ocarina, even if they get a little experimental too. No, it's true. I think they kind of recognized that, you know, the more limited hardware had bigger limitations, so they couldn't really do anything crazy or super ambitious with it, or rather, instead of doing something ambitious and it not panning out, they figured, okay, well, we'll just play it safe on these ones and do something kind of retro style. And I appreciate that. They worked around their limitations to make something really cool, despite them. Yeah.
Hi there, Sherwood. Graduation day's a very special day. Being a train engineer is a great honor, you know. After all, the princess personally reviews each candidate herself.
I didn't know that Zelda was such a big railroad enthusiast.
And the ceremony is at the castle. Now that's what I call celebrating in style.
Yeah. Do you have any pots I can smell? You have a picture of a train. Madam, you have my highest respect. Yeah. Excuse me, child. I know who the troublemaker was. I know who was up to no good. I know who it was. It was you. Sealing me in here. I see how it is. I understand. You know what? You know what I say to that? Oh, thanks. Let's see. He's got a mod using the D-pad. Yeah, so there is a mod that I found. I looked for it. I was like, well, I wonder if anybody's, you know, altered the game so that you could use a D-pad instead. So yes, normally the game is not controllable with a D-pad. But this is no normal circumstance now, is it?
Hey, Sherwood, today's your graduation ceremony, right? How can someone who can't even do a somersault be a train engineer?
Well, one requires acrobatics and the other requires skill in engineering. Skill issue.
If you can be an engineer, I bet anyone can do it. If you want to prove me wrong, go roll into that tree over there. Just tap the screen twice in the direction you want to roll.
Or I can press the A button.
Woo! You're such a klutz, Sherwood.
You told me to do that.
Why are you just standing there? Everyone knows getting stung by bees hurt.
Not to me, child. I am impervious to the bees.
When you see them buzzing, start running or throw yourself in water. Stat!
Like you? This is fine. No. Oh, I guess you get dizzy if you tumble too much. This is not working! I thought the water would be safe! You lied to me, child! Granted, he lied to me twice. Why did I trust him? Not to me, child. I am the hero of this game. That's right. Some heroes. Hero of time. Hero of winds. Hero of... Hero-dom? Me? I am the hero of bees! And trains. Can I go in here? I guess not. Let's see. Alfonso's house. Oh, he's not home right now. Okay. Mailbox.
Hello there, valued customer. We're here for all your postal needs.
Cool. You're late. Ooh. Let's see it. Let's see what you got, Alfonso. Yeah! Oh, look at that thing. I question how a steam locomotive operates with wooden wheels. I feel... Wait, they actually... I take that back. Some early steam locomotives actually did have wooden wheels. And they're never... We'll just say that these are painted brown or they're very rusted. Sorry, sir. I was getting stung by bees. You understand the significance of today? In order to become a train engineer in this kingdom, you must have an audience with the princess. If she grants you her permission, you can finally operate a train by yourself. Previously, I needed an adult to supervise. Let's see, I'm sorry for being a negative Nancy, but I'm usually not the biggest fan of DS games, where you use the stylus for movement. It feels unusually a bit clunky and gimmicky. Honestly, that's fair because I feel the same way. Button presses that lead to actions will always be more satisfying. Oh no, absolutely. I feel the same way. See, I have a love-hate relationship with the DS touchscreen. I miss it in terms of I miss how menus and controlling certain aspects of a game were used. I miss how minigames were played sometimes on DS because the touchscreen felt so natural, and like modern day touch screens don't feel the same. But when it comes to actually controlling your character and your movement, I do agree. I don't like how it controls either myself. Personally, I prefer the touchscreen for like for mini games or controlling power or speed of things, or for inventory management. I don't really like it much for controls either. So you're good. Thankfully, we have glorious mods for that. Exactly. When it's done right, it's really good. When it's done horribly, it's really bad. Correct. Okay. Good. Then let's get going. Oh, one last thing. If you're gonna drive the train to get us there. Call it your final exam. Don't look so worried. It'll be a piece of cake. You need to get us to the castle in 300 seconds. We've got a timetable to keep, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, we're here in Abdoa Village. Aboda, not Abdoa. And our destination is Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle is right here. Paying attention? This will be on the test. There are other trains on the track, so be careful not to hit them. The tracks you can drive on are darker colored. The other ones are off limits. So, you think you got that? Yeah! I like your confidence. I'll remind you how to operate the train on our way there. So hop on board. Okie dokie. Here we go. Yes! All aboard! Here we go. Here we go! We're off! Yeah! I had to. Oh. Okay. Seaside. We're off to the seaside. Now, you've probably got this all down, but humor me while I tell you again. Here we have this. This here's the gearbox. Steam locomotives don't normally have that, but they have things similar to that. Slide the lever up or down to change speeds. Slide to makes you go in reverse. You could use this as an emergency brake, too. Train whistle actually does have a variety of fun uses in this game. Oh, I'm excited to find out what for. This is the whistle. No. Touch it and give it a good pull to blow the train's whistle. Oh, and you can look around by touching in the direction you want to look. Good engineers always keep aware of their surroundings. So you catch all that? Yes, I got it. Now, set the gearbox level to full forward to ratchet up the speed. On we go. Yeah! Look at this. Oh my gosh, I love it already. Heck yeah, we're on our way. Look at this. That's me. I'm doing it. I'm driving the train for reals. Wow. Okay. We're going. There's something. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! That's. Ah! Had to clear a cow off the line. Very, very nice. And we don't even have. You know what? This. Oh. So there's a fork in the tracks up ahead? Yes. You'll need to use the rail switcher to decide which direction to go. Okay, so we need to go to the right. This is a rail switch. Slide the handle in the direction you want to go. Your course is displayed on the map too, so check there. Got it? Yep. From here, so is Alfonso in the cab right now, or is he just like yelling it to me out through the window of the coach behind? Let's see. The real Zelda train experience. Heck yeah. From now on, we'll be sharing the tracks with other trains. Keep an eye on the map, and make sure you choose the correct tracks. Here we go. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, you always want to slow down on points. Heck yeah. Let's see. He's magically talking to you somehow, someplace, some way. Yeah. Oh, a station. Listen, it's one of those, you know, in the 60s, right? In the 60s, they hooked up a lot of steam locomotives with radio communication stuff. That's how he's doing it. Yeah, he's speaking to the radio, exactly. Oh, I love this. This is wonderful. I didn't even mean to turn that way. There is a train coming. Hello? Where are you? Oh, hello! Oh, look at that! There's another train over there! Hi! He's behind me now. This way. There we go. Okay. Heck yeah. Oh, this is so cool. I gotta get used to these camera controls. Is he still behind me? He is still behind me, but he's a ways back. Well, you know what? We have to carry on straight, because if I turn here, then I'm gonna wind up crashing into him. And the best train music has yet to happen. Heck yeah! Heck yeah, train music! When that happens, then we really going. Then we really gonna be schmoovin'. Heck yeah. I love that, like, the fact that this game gives you just the option to blow the whistle whenever you want. That's the best part. If a game with a train in it lets you just blow the whistle for fun, that's how you know it's a good video game. This right here is a good video game. Oh, there's the castle! Look at that! Heck yeah. Oh. That's a thing. Look, everybody, it's the towers. Oh, wow, it really is. From Breath of the Wild. Got a clear view of the Tower of Spirits today. That seems significant. Honestly, yes, I blew the whistle when I was idling, trucking like you. See? All right, we're almost at the castle. Get the lever of the gearbox to stop at the station. Okay, let's slow down first. And remember, you always blow your whistle as you're coming into a station to let people that are at the platform know you are arriving. There we go. And there we go. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Back up, back up. That's cool. Oh, frick. I have to get you. Okay. Come on, little. There we go. Almost, Link. There we go. Close enough. Good job. You passed the exam with flying colors. Are you sure about that? My entrance was a little rough there, Alfonso. Okay. Honestly, that's like the fact that you don't just like instantly stop when you pull up to like a state, like when you hit the brakes. The fact that there is that little bit of like, you know, slow down to it. You don't just instantly stop at a dime. You actually do have to time your braking. That's really cool. I really like that, because like steam locomotives, or really trains in general, because they're these huge machines. They're not like a car, right? Or even with a car, you don't just kind of hit the brakes and instantly stop. You have to really hit the brakes and instantly stop. With a train, you've got this huge hulking piece of machinery that weighs literal multiple tons, right? And like, it's got speed going to it. So obviously you have to start applying those brakes before you get to the place where you want to stop. So like, wonderful accuracy, Nintendo. Ah, I love it. You got us to Castletown. And you know what? You look good handling a train. I will ignore your braking abilities for now, but even so. And we just have a small train right now. Is the braking going to get harder when we have a bigger train? Let's see, this is the best DS game for controlling a whole train. Although, I think Mario Party DS has 1 or 2 railway-themed minigames, so they beat that by 2 years. That's true. There is 1 or 2 in that game. That's a sure sign you're going to make it as a great engineer. Now, just head to the castle for your graduation ceremony. It's to the north. You can't miss it. Good luck now. Thank you, Alfonso. I love this train. I love everything about this. This game is really good. This game is really cool. A man!
Hey there, Sherwood. So I hear your graduation is today. You know, I've always had a lot of respect for engineers. Thanks to them, we can go anywhere we want in the kingdom. Plus, they even transport our goods from different places for us. Yep, when you graduate, I sure hope you'll take me out for a spin somewhere. By the way, do you know who built these railways? I don't. People say that they've been here since before we came to the land. But how could that be? You're an engineer, right? I will be soon. Do you know anything about this? Well... Oh, well, I guess I didn't really expect a kid to know the answer to that. Listen, it's my first day. You know what? Yeah, that's what I think of you, mister. I might be a kid, but I know some things. I know more about steam locomotives than you do. You probably don't even know who Trevechik is. Let's see, you'll have a bigger hitbox, which you'll see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, there's a lot of stuff to do around Castletown, I can see already. There's houses, homes. I hear chickens. Oh, chicken! I know how to use a sword. Soon. This lady likes bunnies. Can I talk to you? It's said our kingdom was established about 100 years ago. But I hear that the spirit tracks are even older than the kingdom. Roll credits. And did you know that they all meet at the Tower of Spirits that's nearby? It's all very mysterious, don't you think? Remember the bunnies? Are the bunnies significant? Will the bunnies assist me in getting to the moon? That's what I would like to know. I will remember the chicken! Hi! You're not supposed to be up there, mister! She said the thing. Roll the credits! Get the confetti! Oh. Well, nobody's here. Finders, keepers, squatters' rights. This is my house now. Oh! Or maybe this is your house. Oh, hello, Sherwood. How are you? So today is the big day. You're becoming an official engineer. You know, I've been raising cuckoos recently to sell in different towns. Once you graduate, maybe you could help me transport them. Would that be fun? Better give me free eggs, mister. Let's see. Anything back here? Nope. Well, this Castletown is neat already. I like it. Nice lions. There's no tigers or bears, but that's okay. Oh, Tingle! What do you mean, Tingle? Why is he here? Why? Who are you and how do you know Tingle? Why, hello! Welcome to my store. We have many fabulous items that are sure to please. Take a look around. Oh, you look a lot like Tingle. Are you his son, Jingle? That would imply that Tingle has procreated. If you tap something you want, go ahead and give it a little tap. I have $6. Can I buy a shield? Oh, it's a shield. Defense from attacks. It's 80 rupees. Oh, no. Why isn't he here? That's what I'm saying. The pirate necklace is a treasure item. How does 300 rupees sound? No thanks. Potion. I'm guessing this restores health. Drink the red potion. Restores 6 hearts. It's only 100 rupees. Yeah, I'm good. The dragon scale is a treasure item. How does 300 rupees sound? No. The prize postcards are 100 rupees. Mail them for a big chance to win. Lempoil. Rope. Bombs. Tingle has procreated. Let that sink in. Yeah. I have to think. No, I'm not making that joke. Never mind. Nice tuba. I like your tuba, mister. Some Hyrulean probably looked at him in full glory and said, I want some of that. I want you. Somebody looked at Tingle and said that. Listen, I've seen listen. Listen. It can happen. Oh, hi. Hello, Mario Simpson. Welcome to the stream.
This isn't a place for kids, kid. Now run home to mommy. But I don't have a mommy. I'm an orphan. Doesn't he have a family in the JP exclusive games? You know what? I know he has brothers in Wind Waker. The shield is a reskin if you lose the story shield, which can happen. You go to him. Oh, cool. Fish. Hello, fish. There's no one here except fish. You know what this place looks like? I know this is a couch, but at first glance, right? At first glance, this looks like a. I thought I walked into a barbershop. Like, doesn't this look like a trout themed barbershop to you? It does to me. Let's see. Hey, hello everybody, just stopping by after I played some Mario Kart World with friends. Enjoy Spirit Track stream. Choot choot. Thank you, Mario Simpson. Thank you for stopping by. Have fun with Mario Kart. I have now karted the Marios and it's fun. Enjoy. Menu. What does menu do? Can I access that with start? Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. We can save. Let's save real quick. Always good to have saved rather than have not saved. Save complete. There we go. All right. Oh, I did not mean to go back in the shop again. Hello. Goodbye. There we go. Okay. Oh, you're grooving. I love you already.
Hey, howdy, mister. Me? I'm no good at long-winded introductions. I'm just an average guy who works for the postman gig to get... Who works the postman gig to get by. You can call me Postman. All my friends do. Now that you know my name, next time I see you, don't be shy. Say hello! Speaking of names, you're Sherwood, right? I've got a letter for you, so I'll just hop right in and read it out loud. You know, for everybody to hear. What's that? Huh? What's that? We were trying to reach out to you about your car's extended warranty? That's right. Oh, wait, that's the way we used to do things. But no more. Turns out that's a federal offense. Apparently some folks thought our reading their letters out loud was rude. Crazy, right? So now our policy is to just hand-deliver the letters unopened. Here you go.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's got a little green seal on it. Let's see. If I remember correctly, if you buy the shield when you still have the story shield, the merchant will hold on to the story shield, and you can switch between the two with him. Oh, cool. Having Mario Kart parties would be so much fun with a group. It would, yes. Let's see. You got a letter from the postman. Go to the collection screen to read it.
Okay, I've delivered your mail safely to you. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job. That's the wrong button. Collection. I have mail. What is this? From the postmaster. Dear Sherwood, our new postal system has started running today. If you're reading this letter, it means my new postman is doing his job right. Which is shocking. Normally he doesn't. He's hardworking and efficient as they come. So be nice to him, won't you? You'll be in touch again if anything comes up. The postmaster. Cool, there's letters in this. Let's see. Also, I just remembered I just still have 8 more days of Inktober. Geez. Hey, listen, you're good. I still have... I'm working on day 15, so then I have... What? 16 more, I think? No, another 15? No, 16 more, yeah. You're doing fine, my guy. Are we going to be playing a Kirby Air Ride demo together? I would presume. I know Luna is very excited. There will likely be the playing of the Kirby Air Ride tomorrow night. I am very excited. Yes. Hyrule Castle. Oh, hello. Don't mind me as I'm just wandering. I should not be wandering. I should go to where I'm supposed to be. Oh, hi! Nice uniforms, fellers. May I speak to you, sir? There we go. What's up? We got the big guy, little guy.
What is it, kid? We're kind of busy protecting Hyrule Castle right now. If you got no business here, I'd suggest you scram. Chad, you here for the engineering graduation ceremony?
Yes, sir.
Ah, I'd completely forgotten that was today. That today was the graduation. Today was the graduation ceremony. I didn't know they gave engineer certificates to little kids like you. I guess times are a-changing. I'll go on in.
What does this guy have to say?
So, you're in for an audience with the princess. Don't do anything foolish in front of her. Now hurry and don't keep her waiting.
Remember the guards have funny dialogues? I love funny dialogues. Oh! You can wander. Zelda games are about explore. That's true. You know what? If I can wander, then I'm going to wander. Because who knows if I'm ever going to come back here. I certainly don't. Rocks! Let's see. True, but I can't admit my motivation for Inktober has been kind of tanking a bit for the last 8 entries. I think it might just be general art block. Plus, I'm already drawing artwork for characters in university. That's true. Well, remember, the joy of Inktober is the fact that it's just a fun little thing. There's no obligation. There's no, there's no need to pressure yourself about it. I remember last year with myself, right? I wound up not finishing until, this past year, or rather this year. I didn't wind up finishing until February. And with that, after I got a certain amount of lateness, I'm like, okay, I have a lot of things going on. I have a lot of things I have to do. I have a lot of responsibilities I got to take care of. So I'm just going to, you know what? I will finish this when I finish it. If I fall into art block, okay, I fall into art block. I guess I'll just be stuck for a couple days. Hear this man
is saying, oh, I guess they let children be engineers. Oh,
Meanwhile, one of his own coworkers is clearly a child. I smell hypocrisy. No one's holding you at gunpoint when you finish on time. Exactly. It's fun. That's why we do it. That's why I do it. So yeah, don't worry about it. Can't finish on October 31st. That's perfectly fine. It's just about having fun and drawing. Fun fact about that, I actually made a new OC that's going to be a playable character in our current project, and it seems people dig him, which is nice. Hey, that's awesome. It always feels great when you make a new character and people are like, oh,
yes, good. I like. Finish the dang art. Teeter, no!
Hi, can I talk to you?
Hey, what are you supposed to be? If you're not supposed to be here, quit skulking.
Huh?
Graduation ceremony. I guess I heard something about that. Well, let's up in the throne room. Stairs take you there.
All right. Drawing the entire Kanto Pokedex was pretty much my Inktober and Inktember and Inkgust. Nice. Yeah, that's time consuming.
Halt! You can't go any further. What's that? Why are my clothes different from the other guards, you ask? Well, I'm still a recruit, you see. But once the higher-ups see how good I am, I'll get a regular uniform. I won't have to wear this stupid green hat anymore. You just made a face. I don't think I didn't notice just because I'm new.
Kid. We're at 64 by 64 resolution. I can't see my own face. How do you think you would see my face? Let's see.
The princess's throne room is up the stairs. Only invited guests are allowed in.
What that means for you is...
Get lost!
Who's this? What's all the commotion here? Oh, hello! You are very small. And you have 2 hats.
Oh, good day, Chancellor Cole. Apologies for the disturbance. The boy says he's come to see the princess.
Is that so? You're here for the graduation ceremony. But you're so young. What a taste of resources. The spirit tracks are vanishing. Yet the princess insists on performing these ridiculous ceremonies. Well, come along, boy. Let's get you to the ceremony. Follow me. Don't just stand there and rule in private. Move aside. 2 hats are better than 1. How come your railway controller gets to have 2 hats?
Irishness!
Let's see. I want to show him in the server, but I'm going to wait a little longer. Because I'm going to draw more art of him for menus first. Nice! The joy of creating OCs and even classmates in university. Heck yeah! Leprechaun, he certainly does. Listen, between the red hair and the green clothing, and the fact that I've made him Irish. Oops. You'd think he was. If he's not, I'll be disappointed. Listen, if Hyrule can have fairies and demons, why can't it have leprechauns? Nice chair you got, Zelda. Greetings, Your Majesty. I saw that blush, young man. Oh, look at her! It's Zelda. Tetra! She's real. Girl, what happened to your tan? Raising your head without permission. You little you ill-mannered urchin. Huh? Don't pay any attention to Chancellor Cole. You must be the new engineer. What's your name? Oh, Sherwood is a wonderful name. Well, Sherwood, by the power vested in me, I hereby proclaim you... We're wasting time here, Your Highness. Please just hurry up and finish the foolish ceremony. Very well, Chancellor. Ooh, I got a medal and everything. See, this is why trains are great. You learn how to drive a train, you get knighted. That's awesome. Thank you, teacher.
I hereby recognize our newest royal engineer, Sherwood. Work hard, for we all rely on you, Sherwood.
Dun-da-da-da! You got the Royal Engineer Certificate! Now you're a fully fledged engineer! Heck yeah! Let's go drive some trains!
Take this. No, don't say a word now. Read this letter and beware of the Chancellor.
What's that, Zelda? You want me to tell the Chancellor about the secret letter you're handing me? Hey, Chancellor, check out this cool letter the princess gave me. I like Zelda's big chair. The ceremony's over, so suggest you move along.
Why don't you go polish your train or something? Not that it matters much. The thing will be useless before long.
Nice teeth. I would say that I am threatened by those teeth, but that's how I draw Sherwood 80% of the time, so... Well then! That's a face you can... trust. In quotes. Oh, can we doodle? We can't doodle in the castle. Okay, duly noted. Right? Presumably not. Can I talk to the princess? Princess Zelda's private quarters are through here. No one enters without permission. Ain't nobody, ain't no how. By the way, I noticed that she gave you something at the ceremony. You can see what it was in the collection screen. Was a love letter, was it? Maybe. You don't know. You can't doodle in the royal chambers. Why not? Let's see. Collection. I have a letter from the princess. Oh, it's a letter from Bowser. I have a great favor that I must ask of you in person. Follow the secret path at the top of the castle. Tap the map screen to copy the location to your map. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. You know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna. Oh, okay, never mind. I should have put this on the touchscreen to begin with. You know, we're just gonna.
There we go. He's beautiful. There we go. And we'll... Whoop.
All right, so first things first. All right, here's what we're gonna do. So you're here, and you're here, and you're here, and the other players, they're here, and they're here, right? So what we're gonna do first is you're gonna go straight and hit that guy, and then player 2, you're gonna do a loop-de-loop and then hit the other guy from around, and then player 3, what you're gonna do is you're gonna run forward and then jump over player 4, and then you're gonna keep running, and you're gonna take the ball right to the end zone, and you're gonna score a big touch foot for everybody.
He needs Link's hat. Correct. He does need Link's hat. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Please come to my quarters as soon as you can, and don't let anyone see you. Zelda. There we go. Okay, cool. What? Oh, this swaps what's on what screen. Cool. Very nice. Okay. Moving right along. I like the pattern on the carpet there. That's cool. Let's see. This is what happens when you give Gideon a touchscreen. I can't be trusted. You give me a touchscreen and I'm worse than an iPad kid. I start doodling. I'm guessing. Oh, I can access other parts of the castle now. Okay. Cool. Where can I go? Hi. Congratulations on your graduation. If you want to look around the first floor of the castle, go right ahead. But the second floor rooms, they're off limits. I'm so proud of this stream already. Good. Oh, hi. This is the place where soldiers can take a break and nap. Oh, but not like I was napping on the job or anything like that. Wink. Somebody's got to be on guard everywhere, all the time, even in the break room. Of course. Leave no stone unturned. Leave no silly hat undusted. Leave no beds incorrectly braced against a dresser with a candle on it. Really solid interior design. Oh, you guys are playing solitaire in here without me? I am insulated. Completely insulated. Can I go up here? Hee hee hee. Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? The break room is the most important to guard. What else will? Where else will break? Exactly. If you if you guard the break room, nothing can break. Hi.
Nice weather we're having. The view from here is really something else.
Yeah, you're telling me. You see that rock over there? You can see some hedges. And you can see some grass. And the big wall that surrounds the castle. Amazing view. This seems significant. Maybe it is not. Hi. Wait a second. This is the same, like, castle exterior. Up on, like, the same second floor castle from A Link to the Past. Right down to having, like, this center room here. This is where you go to get into the higher areas of the castle, and then you go climb up, and then you fight Aghanim for the first time, and then you get sent to the Dark World, and you're on top of the pyramid. Ugh. Unauthorized personnel may not enter the second door. No, really.
The private quarters of Princess Zelda through this door. But you can't get in there without permission. You'd better get out of here.
Go on, shoot! Beat it! Vamoose, Amscray. All right, if you insist. I will leave. Oh, hello, mister. No, I wanted to talk to the funny man. Please let me talk to the funny man. Hello, funny man. I would like to speak to you.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey, you. You shouldn't just wander around the castle like that. People might think you're snooping.
What if I am? What are you gonna do about it? Huh?
Just because you're an engineer doesn't give you the right to snoop.
Everybody here is obsessed with me and snooping. Who said I was snooping?
Even new recruits like me know there are places you're not supposed to go.
I hope I get promoted soon.
I'm tired of wearing this goofy recruit uniform. Hey, you be nice to that goofy recruit uniform. That's a hero's uniform right there. Let's see. Felt a bit eepier than usual, so I will go to bed now. But have a great night, y'all. Thank you very much for tuning in, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep. And yeah, talk to you later. Let's see. What's over this way? Oh, another break room. Cool. We really like taking breaks in this castle. Excuse me, sir.
This room is where the train castle guards.
It's where the train... This room is where the... Oh! You know, they said train, and I thought they were talking about the steam locomotives.
This room is where we train the castle guards. I'm Captain Russell. As you see...
this is the same voice as Alfonso.
As you see, there is no place for an engineer like you.
Well, screw you, too.
Attack, defend. That's all there is into mastering the art of war.
If fighting is short result in victory, you must fight. Thank you for stopping so that you didn't skewer me a second time.
It's important to develop your own battle cry. Mine goes like this.
Very menacing.
We have to do 1,000 reps before dinner. I tell you what, this sure works up an appetite. Stabbing a box of pecans and blueberries, it's not easy work, I tell you, son.
Goofy uniform. You mean like this? Sent you a thing. Oh. Goofy uniform. I hope this is what I think it is. There is a very certain joke that I think I know. Teeter, you read my gosh darn mind. That is, in fact, a goofy uniform if I've ever seen one. That is the very goofiest of uniforms. Look at this goofy uniform, everybody. Gosh. Well, I thought it looked pretty good myself. You know what? Goofy's gonna go right... I'm just gonna put Goofy here. And if somebody new shows up, they're gonna be very confused. And I welcome that. I welcome the confusion. They're gonna be like, why is Kingdom Hearts Goofy here? Mega Wii Master is gonna come in here later tonight and be like, ah yes, my favorite Zelda character, Goofy. Or they do look like orange berries. Alright, we'll head back outside. Alright, so here's the gameplay. So, okay. Here's the plan, right? So I'm gonna go up this way, and then up and around, and then down and through, and bada bing. See, the coach's plan worked. That was my plan. I want all of the confusion. Yes, Teeter. Yes. Oh, wait! I'm going the wrong way! I'm going the correct wrong way. Mission failed successfully. Okay, we go through here, and then we go up the stairs with their lovely arrow, and then we sneak around back here. Well, that guy's not looking. Ha-ha! Looky here. Alrighty, there we go. That's how we make some good Progresso soup in this house. I'm guessing, is there stealth to be stealthed here? Is this where a stealth element comes into play? Are there going to be guards sneaking around that I don't want to get caught by? I feel like there should be guards here that I don't want to get caught by. Zelda didn't give me any further instructions whether to go up the stairs or through a door. I'm guessing her room is through there, so why don't we go take the stairs? Or this is where her room is. That's cool too. I'm so glad you made it, Sherwood. Did any of the guards see you on your way here? Nope. Yup, stealth will be a thing. Now you're playing Sly Cooper. Wow! Look, everybody! There's Carmelita! Listen, you're the only one who can help me. Help you with what? Help you do your taxes? I have a favor to ask of you, Sherwood. As you know, the Tower of Spirits has protected our kingdom for ages. The tower connects all spirit tracks that crisscross the land. However, for some reason, they seem to be vanishing from everywhere. Here we go. Oh! Can you even hear the game in OBS? I'm actually not sure. Let me turn that up a bit. There we go. Something must have happened to the tower to cause all this. I must get there to investigate. I've heard tales of a sage who guards our land and lives in the tower. Perhaps she might be able to shed some light on what's happening. Chancellor Cole forbids me from leaving the castle due to safety concerns. I think he just doesn't want me to go to the tower, though. We can. This is just a bit of a quiet area. True, that's true. But why? It's clear he's hiding something. The Chancellor? Hiding something? No. He just wants to improve relations with the Trade Federation, that's all. I have a feeling that something terrible is about to happen. That's why I absolutely must get to the tower. What do you think? Will you take me there on your train? Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you so much, Sherwood. All right, please put this on right away. It's a recruit uniform. The guards are starting their patrols, so getting past them won't be easy. But if you wear this, they'll think you're one of them. Ba 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 ba! Ah, stinky old recruit uniform. But I like my train engineer duds. Wearing this, you can pose as a soldier and move freely about the castle. Please get changed so we can go. You gonna give me some privacy? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll look the other way. But please, hurry. See, 2 more Goofies? 2 more, because Zelda series is all about things in threes. This is true. And there he is. Looks good enough, I suppose. Now let's get out before the guards find us. I say it's a bit of a downgrade. Yes. Yes, Teeter. This is good. And this is also good. All of these are good. I forget, wasn't it if I'm not mistaken, isn't the artist who did the key 2D artwork for the Kingdom Hearts games? Here's our second Goofy. We can make the Goofy Force. We can make the Tri-Goofy. Here we have this one is the Goofy of Wisdom. This one is the Goofy of Courage. And this one is the Goofy of Power. Yeah, the Goof Force. The Tri-Goof. Hi, Sherwood. There we go. There we go. But if I'm not mistaken, I believe the artist who did a lot of like the key artwork for the Kingdom Hearts games, I believe also worked on the Mario and Luigi games, if I'm not mistaken. I believe they're the one that did like all the box art and all the big concept art you typically see. All right. Now let's go before the guards find us. All right, let's get out of here. But I want to stay here and play with video games. Nice doll. Can I play with Zelda? Can I stay here and play Dolly with your dolly, please? No? Okay. Oh, geez Louise, they're on the map now. Let's see. I think that'd be someone else, I believe. Maybe I could be wrong too. Okay. Because I remember there's been artwork that they've done and they've posted to their Instagram of like, oh, here's Mario and Mickey, or here's Luigi and here's Donald and here's Goofy. It's like, oh, that what? Huh? Let's see. Tetsuya Nomura is the artist. He does Final Fantasy stuff. Ah, gotcha. Okay, then I'm thinking of a different artist. He's done Disney stuff though, which is why he comes to mind. That's why I was thinking of him. Them. Her? I actually don't know. The guards are pretty serious, so just pretend to be a new recruit. That way, if they see you, they'll just think you're one of them. But if they see me, I'm sure they'll find a big fuss. They'll make a big fuss and won't let me out. So please, help me get past the guards without them seeing me, okay? I'll follow behind you, but if you want me to take a different route... Oh! Touch the marker at my feet and draw a path for me to walk along. Just draw the route you want me to follow. Okay. Oh, look at that's a cute icon! This is the switch icon. If we get split up, just tap it to see where I am. And this is the call icon. Tap it to call me over to where you are. Do you understand my explanation?
No.
Yes, I understand the explanation. I know you're going to do a great job, so let's just keep moving. Alright, so we're gonna... You don't see me. I see you, but you don't see me. Okay, Zelda. This is a pickle. I don't suppose we could just go out the way I came in, can we? Can we just go up this way? No, we cannot go out. Oh, we can, okay. Look, that guard isn't moving. He's just standing in the same place. Why don't you try to distract him somehow, Sherwood? I can slip past him when he's looking the other way if you draw a path for me. Okay. So let's see. Hi! How's it going? You good?
Don't you have work to do, rookie? Why don't you go cut some grass or something?
I would if I had a sword.
Why are you skulking around me? It's creepy.
So I says to Mabel, I'm down eating some beans at the bean pot roast, right? And I'm talking to Mabel, and she's like out there too. And we're having some good beans together. And it's really cool at the beans pot roast. The pot roast where you have the beans. Really fun time, really cool. Shoulder keep moving. And then they brought out donuts, and it was really neat. Okay, see you later, bye.
Scram! Interfering with my duties.
Hi, you don't know me, but I know you. I've talked to you like 8 times before, like once or twice, and then we met in kindergarten, and I talked to your, and then when Jimothy looked at me and he said, "Hey, aren't you the one that was at the beans pot?" Okay, see you later, bye. Hi. Can I sell... Oh.
His first rule of patrol duty is vigilance, even when people are talking to you. Furthermore, if you hear any suspicious sounds, investigate them at once. Only once you can do these things on instinct will you be a true watchman.
So I need to throw rocks at him. Hey! Yeah, there we go. Hey, you!
Why are you throwing rocks at me?
Because it was funny. Can I sell you on a revolutionary new product, Mr. Man? It's called the Rock. Zelda, stop. Zelda. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Yes, I would like to introduce to you this revolutionary new product. It's called a rock. When you throw it, it makes a loud noise and distracts people. Let's say you were trying to create a diversion of some kind, and you didn't want somebody looking at something. You might say, pick up a rock and throw it!
Princess Zelda, what are you doing here? Please return to your room.
Now see, Zelda, this wouldn't have happened if you let me finish my rock pitch.
Hello.
Okay, so we distract guard number 1. And then we start Zelda moving. Ooh. Uh-huh. All's going well. Let's just, you go. Shouldn't she be able to do that and do what? Shouldn't she be able to go and do whatever she wants, being a princess? You would think. But you see, she's been conditioned her entire life to conform to the monarchy that she's used to being a pawn for other people to play games with. She's instructed by someone higher, and yes, than her to stay put. See? Exactly. Here we go. Don't... Zelda, please. Hun. Thank you. There you go. Okay, now while you stand there, you just move over here. Let's see. Is there some way you could get him to move from that spot? I tried before, but then you got caught, madam. It was not my fault. Hey! You! Remember my rock pitch before? Well, I'd like to pitch you another rock. Literally, I'd like to pitch you a rock by throwing this rock. That was a pretty cool rock throw, wasn't it? Pretty impressive, wasn't it? I'd say so. That was like an HM5 or whatever rock throw is. Want to see it again? Yeah, it was really cool, wasn't it? Okay, bye. I think we're mostly in the clear now. Hi! Oh, he was looking right at her. Okay, we're just gonna move you right. You know what? First, Link is gonna come here, and yeah, that's right. Hi, mister. And then, whoop! Bada bing. Okay. Escort mission complete. I find it funny. Why is there a guard over here? Like, what's this guy gonna do? Wait. What happens if I activate the bees while Zelda is here? I want to know. Will the bees attack the guards? Ow. Nope, the bees will not attack the guards. Zelda! Zelda! We gotta go! Zelda, we gotta go! Zelda, we need... Okay, the bees are... The bees are afraid of Zelda. Like, I know the bees follow a monarchy system themselves with their queen, but, like, how do they know? She's not a queen. Unless... Game theory! Was Zelda a bee all along? Maybe she was. Maybe she was always a bee. Whistle, don't... Link, don't whistle for women. That's derogatory. It's demeaning. We did it! We made it out of the castle. Now let's board that train and head to the spirit tower. The bees do not harm the princess. They know she's a princess. Good.
What took you so long, Sherwood? You want to keep me waiting just so you can change your clothes? Oh! Hello, Your Highness. What are you doing here?
Hello, Alfonso. Have you been well? I'm so sorry we haven't spoken since you left the castle guard. I must admit, I miss hearing you bellowing orders in the courtyard.
You're too kind to me. I'm sure hearing me yell all day was far from pleasant. But you shouldn't distract me with talk about the old days. I'll just come out and ask. What are you doing here without a proper escort? Are you responsible for this somehow, Sherwood?
I totally did not kidnap the princess. My name is not secretly Bowser. I asked for his assistance. I hope I can count on your help too, Alfonso. I would feel much safer with you by my side. Please, come with us to the Tower of Spirits.
The Tower of Spirits? Whatever for?
We don't have time to discuss it right now. I'll tell you about what I've heard. I'll tell you about it when we're aboard.
What if something happens?
If something happens, is exactly why I need you. You were once the greatest swordsman in the whole kingdom. Way greater than that Link guy. I couldn't stand him.
Well, yeah, but that was a long time ago. Now I'm just a simple train engineer living in the countryside.
I love that Alfonso... Now, keep in mind, I did not play Phantom Hourglass. I think Alfonso was in Phantom Hourglass as well, but, like, I didn't play that game, right? So, like, to me, the picture I am getting Alfonso is, like, the great warrior of yore who, you know, slayed vile monsters and did great things for the good people, right? And was gallant and noble and this wonderful, wonderful knight who settled down as he began to find that his bones weakened with age, and he settled down to be a humble trained engineer out in the countryside. I love this. This is such... I love this character trope. And he's good.
I can't be more than that, but I'll come along with you if you wish.
Thank you, Alfonso.
Okay, Sherwood, to the Tower of Spirits. All aboard!
That's my line. Oh, it was Zelda that said it! What a deep voice you have, Zelda. All aboard?
That's my line.
Alfonso was only in Spirit Tracks here, but there's a character a lot like him in Wind Waker. Ah, okay. How did we turn the train around without a turntable? That's what I want to know. Oh, I was gonna blow the whistle, but I guess not. There we go. Huh? Excuse, yeah, hard break. Wah! This is not the Polar Express. We need those. Okay. This is going to be difficult to rerail. Not the infrastructure. We needed that.
Your Highness, look over there.
It is getting suddenly cloudy. Deloaded the rails, basically. Oh, that's fine. That happens at Death Mountain like 3 times a year. And by 3 times, I mean like for the majority of the year. Oh! Oh! That's not good. Oh. I mean, we can probably fix that with a little flex tape, right? Put some flex seal on there. That'll fix that right up. That's fine. What's happening to the Tower of Spirits? Uh-huh. What? Oh, hi! Nice face! Oh, hello! How's it going, Hero? I'm glad to see that everyone's favorite Thomas the Tank Engine character, Hero, is in this Zelda game. Oh! Okay. Alfonso has a sword now. Out for a leisurely stroll, Your Highness. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You know that's not allowed. Allowed by who? You, Chancellor Cole? Ah! Mama always told me never trust a man with 2 top hats. Nice horns. Who else? Who do you think is really in charge? Oh, who's this? My goodness, pretending to be human is simply exhausting. He really was a leprechaun. You knew that the Chancellor was just another... Who knew that Chancellor was just another word for royal babysitter? I had meant to keep up the ruse a bit longer. But you pushed me to this, Princess. Bringing in the boy and the engineer didn't help either. What are you talking about? Oh, nice face. Good eyes. I'm talking about your infernal meddling. But now those vile tracks are disappearing. And the time is finally at hand.
All we need now is a little help from you, Your Highness.
He's Tingle. That's the real Tingle.
I don't know who these two are, Your Highness. But with your permission, I'd be happy to teach them some manners.
Yes, Alfonso. Yes, Alfonso. Oh, he can float.
How gallant! How brave! How incredibly foolhardy!
Yes! Slice him up! Show him what's magically delicious, my guy!
Enough out of you. My family has served the royal house for generations.
And who are you, Tony the Tiger?
Melodrama bars me. Byron, would you kindly dispose of this fool?
This man speaks the truth, Cole. His movements are not those of an amateur. But he is only human.
And what does that make you, the Tooth Fairy? Oh! Oh, they're fighting! Oh, there's choreography!
I told you, I'll defend the princess at any cost. And I told you, you're only human.
Oh, hey! Whoa! Ha! He's fine, right? He's fine, right?
Oh, Byron.
Or Byron? Yeah, I think it's Byron. Or Byron? I don't know.
You do know how to put on a show.
It was hardly a fair fight, Cole.
Help me, Sherwood. No, no. I don't care that I'm only a boy. You get away. Run. Ow! Jeez Louise, and that was with his ungloved hand. No, don't come any closer. Whoa! Ah!
Good work, Byron. That takes care of the first step of our plan. Our work is done here. Come now, Byron.
No! You bring her back! Okay, Alphonse is alive. That's good. Golly, guys, I sure am doing a great job on my first day, aren't I? Employee of the month!
Welcome back, boy.
Game over. Thanks for playing. Wow, cool stream, guys. Really fun. Really enjoyed Zelda Spirit Tracks. Really cool game. Shame we got the bad ending. All right, it was fun. See ya. Do you think that joke's gonna get old? That joke is gonna get old sooner or later. If one day that joke will get old. That joke was about that day was about 5 weeks ago. Okay. There we go. Well, firstly, what's going on with Alfonso? Alfonso, my guy, wake up! Not if you use it sparingly. That's true.
My head. Did they hurt you, Sherwood? What happened to the princess? Did she escape unharmed?
Her body still exists.
As long as I'm laid up, you're responsible for her safety, Sherwood.
Oh no, Alfonso, I don't think you want to trust me with that.
I'm glad to see you're finally awake. There was some hubbub outside. When I went to investigate, people said that the spirit tracks were disappearing. At this point, the guards brought you and Alfonso in from outside. Both of you were out cold, so I've been waiting for you to come too.
So, I guess without the spirit tracks, this just makes this The Legend of Zelda, huh? I didn't know we were playing the NES game tonight.
Now tell me, what happened?
Well...
So what you're saying is, the Chancellor is some kind of a monster and he kidnapped Princess Zelda? Next you're going to tell me that the Trade Federation is falling apart because they can't agree on things. My goodness, what a story. You're just pulling my leg though, aren't you?
No?
So it's true, you say? I totally believe this random 10-year-old that I met for the first time today. What? So you're saying is the princess has been kidnapped?
Well, more like body napped.
This is terrible. I must inform the princess at once. Princess! Princess! Princess, I need to tell you! You've been kidnapped!
Where'd she go?
Yes, that's right. She's not here. Well, I'm at a loss for what to do. What to do? What to do?
Oh no, we just crippled the mind of an old man.
I really have no idea what you're talking about, little guy. And I certainly don't know anything about the princess being kidnapped.
Or for that matter, the Chancellor being a monster. That's just crazy talk. You gotta believe me! You gotta believe me! Please! Princess, the princess is gone! He's calling for the auxiliary princess, the backup.
We're all waiting to see what's gonna happen to the disappearing spirit tracks. And do you know where the princess and Chancellor are? I could really use their help right now.
I could really use knowing where they are. What is that? Zelda! Hello? Hello, guards? Please, help me. Can any of you see me? I need your help. Oh, she's a ghost. Did you see her? Did you hear that voice? Or did I just imagine it? I really need to get more sleep. I'm so tired. I'm hearing things. Apparently. Oh, now I can go up this way. Okay. Oh, I see now. These were the doors that led to the other areas. Help! I need your help! Why can't anyone hear me? I would be questioning why they can't see you, Princess. Or why you can phase through solid objects. Well, what's this way? Can I go this way? No, I can't. Excuse me, sir. Can I speak to you? I heard people talking outside. Did something happen? My soldiers aren't allowed to leave our post, so I'm still in the dock here. You know, most crimes occur when people are distracted by events like these. Hey, maybe you should stop distracting me, so that I can go commit crime.
I thought I saw somebody moving out of the corner of my eye. This castle can be awfully creepy sometimes.
Can I go through the door? Oh, I probably have to... There we go. Zelda, are you in here? Hi! You're looking a little desaturated there, hon. Hi! Can you see me, Sherwood? Uh-huh. I must apologize to Alfonso for what happened. And to you too. I never knew the Chancellor was capable of such evil. All these years, I never noticed what he really was. I never noticed the fact that he wore 2 hats, and the fact that one was smaller than the other. You would have thought that would have been such a red flag, but apparently I just thought... Well, I guess I never looked past his horrible sense of... I suppose I looked past his horrible sense of fashion. I was a fool. And the Tower of Spirits breaking apart. You saw it too, didn't you, Sherwood? They must have something to do with the dark forces. After all, they made the spirit tracks disappear. This must be the handiwork of Cole and his cronies. Well, we've only seen he has one crony currently, Zelda. Let's not jump to too many conclusions. But what could their goal be? He said something about the spirit tracks vanishing. What did he mean by that? I thought he had just two hats because he was weird. Exactly. I thought he was a little eccentric, but I never thought he was evil. And why would they take my body away with them? What will they do with it? They're gonna puppet it around like Weekend at Bernie's. Oh, I'm sorry. It seems I'm much lighter without the body. I gotta say, it's really silly funny the bad guy's name is Cole. You know, I have a feeling that it was probably one of those things, right, that like, I don't know who the creative director was after this game, but like the creative director was like, okay, let's think of some funny train things. What do trains use for fuel? Coal. What's our bad guy's name gonna be? Coal. Why is he called Coal? Because he's evil. And what do evil people have? Black hearts. His heart is as black as coal. So his name is Coal. I don't know if that was the reason, but you gotta think. Listen, Sherwood. Let's try again to go to the Tower of Spirits. Now more than ever, we must find the Tower's sage. But before we go, I want to tell you something. Coal! Like coals. Like Nat King Cole! But before we go, I want to show you something. A flute! A pan flute. This spirit flute is a prized family heirloom. It's been handed down for generations. So it originally belonged to one of my ancestors. The ones who founded this kingdom. Is my greatest treasure of all. I may or may not have accidentally spit on it a few times, so it might not be very sanitary. You might want to clean it before you use it. I can't carry it while I'm in this state, as you can see. But I'm certain it's meant to protect me. I can hardly ask you to do any more for me. But will you take this? And will you come to the tower with me? You're the only person I can turn to right now. Sure. Ba, 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 ba. You got the spirit flute! This pan flute will probably come in handy. Probably. Soup. Thank you so much, Sherwood. Now then, shall we go? I'll travel alongside you. So instead of having a fairy, instead of having Navi going, hey, listen, watch out, look, we have Zelda going, hey, listen. Wait a second, Sherwood. The tracks are gone. And even if they weren't, we don't have a train. How can we get to the Tower of Spirits? Oh, I know. I've heard there's a path from the castle to the tower. But if it does exist, it certainly hasn't been used recently. There's a door at the back of the castle. Maybe the path is somewhere there. Let's go see. Okay. Let's have a look. In a book. It's a reading rainbow. Well, we didn't go the other way before. Hi. How are you?
You want to go up behind the castle? Well, there's lots of monsters in that area, so be careful.
See, we could just walk to the temple. We still have that with your secret pet. Yeah, we still have our legs, Zelda. We can use our legs. We can have it be the Legend of Legs. You know, the leg end. I still like her big chair. I heard people talking outside. Did something happen? We soldiers aren't allowed to leave our post, so I'm in the dark here. You know, most crimes occur because crimes happen. You ever commit a crime, Link? Sherwood, I'm sorry. But it's a long way. Well, we gotta get our cardio in for the day, that's all. That's quitter talk. Here we go. Bada bing. Why is there a square on the floor? You see that square? Why is there a square? There. Oh. I'm suspicious of these columns. Wouldn't it be funny if this was the right way to go? Oh, hey, look, it actually is! Wow, that was a guess! What is it, recruit? Ah, you want to leave through this door? Well, I can't just let... I can tell by just looking at you that you aren't adequately equipped. There are all sorts of strange beasts on the other side of this door. It's not like the kind of place you want to go without a sword. He's right, Sherwood. Heading to the Tower of Spirits without a sword is too dangerous. Why don't you find the guard captain and ask him to loan you his sword? He'll probably just think you want it for training. Okay. I get... Oh, a chest! Ba, 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 ba. Rupees! Here we go. Can I lift the pots? I just wanna. It's just fun. Chucking pots, getting free money. Yeah. You know what? This map is missing something. You know what this map is missing? I think it could use a little something right here. Like right here, we need a little something to jazz this up. Like, I'm feeling like... There we go. And then a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. He goes, woohoo! That's a really good Mario. That's a really good Mario. That's a face only a mother could love, that Mario. Yeah. And we'll give him a little... There we go. And he's... There we go. Beautiful. Mama. Mommy. Mayo. Mommy Mayo. There we Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This game is going to let me do some very bad things. I'm going to have a little too much fun with this game. I already know it. Okay. Every blank spot is a canvas.
What now, recruit? Oh, you want a sword so you can leave to the back of the castle? Did I get that right?
Yeah.
Some swordsman you are, running around with no sword. There's something fishy about this. Are you really a new recruit?
Yes, I was recruited by Princess Zelda herself.
Your eyes tell me the whole story. All right, take this one.
When will you draw Goofy? When will I draw Goofy? I'll tell you when I'll draw Goofy.
But just listen. Just because you have a sword doesn't mean that makes you a swordsman. Let me see if you're truly worthy of handling a weapon like that. All right, time for a little sword practice. These fellows are here to help you train, and not like the choo-choo you've got parked out front. So don't hold back when you attack them. First, the target attack. Hit each guard twice with a targeted attack. If you don't know how to do a targeted attack, just ask me.
I do in fact not know how to do that. Would you please explain? Please explain. Demonstrate the move.
To do a targeted attack, you just tap on the target you want to hit.
Oh, so I just there we go. Slicing and dicing. There we go. There we go. Did I do it right?
Good! Your target attack is the most basic attack. It's incredibly basic, just like you. Next is the side slash attack. Hit each guard with 2 attacks. Get moving, recruit.
Okay, so I have to like... How do I I guess I just... How do I... Yep. Yep. Oh, the B button. Okay, there we go. Okay, the B button does it. Yeah.
Nice form. Now for the spin attack. This one's a little bit trickier. If you don't know how to do that attack, just ask me. Now hustle.
Is it like... How do I... Maybe I gotta, like, use X? No. Oh, I can... There's a walk button with Y. That's cool. How do I do the spin move, Mr. Man?
To do a spin attack, draw a circle around yourself. Doing a spin attack allows you to hit the enemies all around you. Use it at the right time and and the bad guys don't stand a chance.
Like, I'm just curious real quick. Does this... Let me see. Let me just have a little read me here. Let's see. Oh, Y and B. That's a very odd combination, but okay. So wait. Whoa! Look at that!
Hey! Quit pointing that sword at me and get serious!
Woo! Heck yeah. I can just hold it and keep doing it. I can spin!
Good work, recruit. You've completed all the training exercises. Since you've got the basics down, I'll give you this sword. Now, keep up the good work and come back here to polish your skills.
Okay. I can use my sword. Look at me go. Alright, now then. Let me just, make sure I get his delicate facial features correctly. Uh-huh. He has very delicate facial features. Very boyish features. I want to make sure that I capture his essence correctly. Let's see. So we've got a little eyeball here, and an eyeball here, and then he comes up around like this. And there's a tooth, and there's a... Oh, this looks more like what's-his-name from Chowder.
You take the moon, and you take the moon!
And he's got a big ol' chin. Oh, this is the worst... This is easily the worst Goofy anyone has ever drawn in the history of art. Local cartoonist... can't draw Goofy. This and more news at 11. Here, let's... Here we go.
Well, gosh, Mick. I didn't know you were that bad at drawing.
There we go. There's Goofy. We found him. And there's his ears and his little... Doing, right? His like little hair bits. There you go. There's Goofy. That is Goofy. That is indeed Goofy. Just to prove that it's Goofy. Goffy. It's him, everybody. It's Gofty. Everyone's favorite Michael Mouse character. Gofty. I love Gofty. You remember that one Gofty cartoon? Yeah. That was my favorite one. That one was really good. You did a wonderful job. That was amazing, Sherwood. Now that you have a sword, we can exit through the back of the castle. Let's go. Okay. Hey, I have a sword and you don't.
Hey, the spirit tracks have all disappeared. Now how am I gonna get back to my grandma's farm? What a hassle.
Hey, I have a sword and you don't. Ha ha. Ha ha, Stinky. Gofty now on server. Thank you, Teeter. Thank you for outing me for the truly talented artist that I am. Gofty was my favorite character in the Like Mike movie. Yes. That was a very good movie. I liked the Liked Mike movie. with the Mamma Mio! Mamma Mio! I forgot he was here. I'm just graffitiing. I'm just doing graffiti and forgetting that it's here. That's the best part. I gotta show off your talents to your friends. Thank you, Teeter. Keeping me humble. I forget what this guy's voice sounded like. Hey, recruits. There are all sorts of monsters on the other side of this door. I've told you already that I can't let you out there without a sword or... Oh, I see you got yourself a weapon. All right, then. Be careful out there. Have fun. If you die, it's your own fault. Bye-bye. That's the movie with the basketball kid wears a famous athlete's shoes, right? Yeah! Yeah, that's Pitts. Oh my gosh. I just got the joke. I just got the joke. Wait, no, it was bad foot smell, not bad armpit smell. Never mind. I thought I realized something about the movie Holes, but then I realized, wait, no, it was the wrong thing that smelled bad. Them's the pits. Look at these! I need to back a bit! Look at these Goombas! We found Goombas! There you go. Hi, mister. Couldn't deal with Goombas. Oh, hey there. It's dangerous being out here by yourself with all those monsters. What? Searching for a tunnel with tracks that will take you to the Tower of Spirits. Well, there was a path that way, but recently the rockfall has closed it off. Not exactly sure where it was, but if I were you, I'd investigate that wall. You know what this needs? You know what this needs? I know what this needs. This needs... Let's see. This needs... Since we just saw one and just mentioned one. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nice little Goomba. Here we go. Beautiful. Look at him, little Goombo. Look, everybody. Wait, you know what it is? You know who that is? I'll tell you who that is. We just have to, like, make this a little bushier, right? You know who it is? You know where we are? And there's one here. Right? There's one here. And there's one smaller one back here. Look, everybody. It's the... lovely Goombo. It's the lovely Goombo. There we go. That's him. Okay. I'm the lovely Goombo, stuck between two pipes. Guess I'll play this Game Boy for the rest of my life. He's lovely. We love him. Oh, see? There's more Goombos. Yeah. Yeah. Chucking rocks with the lovely Goombo. Bombs? I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. How do I throw? Oh, I want to throw that, not drop it. Oh. Can I not throw bombs? Lovely is now shown off too. Good. Thank you, Teeter. I appreciate the updates that you're giving everyone. Maybe right here? Yeah! Beautiful. Tunnel of the Tower. It's awfully dark here. It's kind of damp, too. Is this really the way to the tower? Oh, I'm sorry. I just keep thinking out loud. Come on, Sherwood, let's go. Thinking out loud? Them brains is making some sounds. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna do a little... And this one is like this. and then like, yeah, no, that looks bad. This is really not how I meant it to look, but we're going with it anyway. And then, yeah, here we go. There we go. I made him look so old. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's our hero, everybody. That's our hero. And he's got like the bangs. He's got bangs. Oh, there's multiple floors to this dungeon? Great. Cool. Okay. Okay. That's Launt. That's this guy right here. Launt. That's him. Launt. Oh! I forget what the choo-choos, right? Something like that, because you get jelly from them. There we go. Keys. There are keys. There we go. Tap a block to grab it, and then tap the arrow icon to push or pull it around. So I'm guessing like... Okay, we actually do have to... Unless... Nope. Choo-choos in the choo-choo game. Yeah, see? Choo-choos in the choo-choo game. Okay. Oh, that needs to go here, I would assume. This opens, but it probably closes as soon as there's not weight on it. Yep. And what's over here? There's a locked door over here. Okay. Oh. So we'll push this up that way. There we go. And then we... Ooh. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I am playing this with a controller. Here we go. And then we go here. Launt is sent. Thank you, Teeter. There we go. Good job, Launt. There's a chest in here. There's a chest in this chest. There's a chest in this key. Yes, a small chest was in that key. Incredible. Now Launt has a key. Here we go. Floor 2. The door won't open if you just hit the switch in a circle. Oh, wait, what? The door won't open if you just hit the switches on a circle. Well, then what is that? What do I got to do to actually turn it on? Oh, we can hop! We got hops! The switch after the bottom switch is the left one. Wait, we need to take notes. We need to take notes. The door won't open if you just hit the switches in a circle. Okay, so remember, kids. Remember. Nintendo Switch in a circle? No. That's a bad. We don't hit the Nintendo Switch in a circle. Let's see. The switch after the bottom switch is the left one. Okay, so the switch after the bottom switch is the left one. So if we just like, I'm guessing it's gonna be like this, right? It's probably gonna be like a D-pad shape. So like the switch after the bottom switch is the left one. So there we go. Don't hit your switch. Remember, kids, hitting the switch. Remember, kids, this is a slapping hand. It is moving with great speed towards the switch. Don't do that. Don't slap. Let's see. Before you hit the bottom switch, hit the top one. Okay, so we want... Whoop. Presumably that order. You know what's cute, funny? What? Watch Link when you're doodling, huh? Does he doodle? Look at him! Oh! Look at that! He do be doodling. That, you know what that means? Whenever we draw something defamatory, he did it, not me. Link. Age 3. There we go. Let's see. Hit the right switch before the top switch. Okay. So then, hit the right switch before the top switch. Honestly, see now when I say I miss the DS, right? When I miss the DS touch controls, this is what I'm talking about. Like, just being able to take little notes in the middle of playing a game, that's cool. I miss that. Please let me have some hearts. Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. Red rupees. This is what I miss when I say I miss DS touch controls. There we go. Goombas! Ow. Oh, hey, I was right. Look at that. The switches are in that formation. There we go. Don't ever give Link a spray bottle. He does enough vandalism with the pots. Alright, so let's see. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey! It worked! I'm learning. My notes actually... See, like, that's sick. I love that. I genuinely, that's what I miss about the DS. Is this kind of thing right here, where, like, I took notes, and I figured out the... Like, I was reading the instructions, and I started taking notes on how to do the puzzle on the bottom screen, as if I was just, like, doodling on a piece of scrap paper. That's what I miss from the DS. I love that. The 3DS kind of had that for everything with game notes. Like, that was a little less intuitive because you had to, like, interrupt your game to check those out and, like, to take notes, but still it kind of had it. Yeah, that was cool. I forget, did the Wii U have a system like that? It might have. Touchscreen gimmick's done right. Exactly, yeah! Do you hear? Squeaking, Sherwood. Inspector, do you see fish? Mice! Ah! Oh, how horrible! Princess, it's just a couple mice. Ow! Alright, so, Link, you might want to get your face out of there. Thank you. Those beasts was just terrifying. I never want to see them again. Well, I mean, you could have just stayed in my pocket and you wouldn't have had to see them, Princess, but to each his own. I love this scaredy thing. Yeah. Alright, so note to self. In Smash 6, when Daroch gets in the game, that's just the ultimate matchup. You'll win against Zelda every time. She'll be too paralyzed to move. Bugs when you lift a rock. Oh! That's fine. Again, you know? Just get a couple screws. We can put that back together. Oh, we're here. We're here. Cool. There we go. Train. What's this train?
This, my dear, is the spirit's train.
I will say, remember that she's scared of rats. Duly noted.
They entrusted us with its keeping.
Oh. How do you know that? And you can hear me? Are you the sage of this tower?
She's in a wheelchair.
Hi. Is this Impa?
Well, I wouldn't put it exactly that way, but I do watch over the Tower of Spirits. My name is Anjean.
Just one gene. You can't have two genes. Just one leg. She doesn't even need either of the legs, honestly. She can't use them. I'm glad to see you. There's something we have to talk to you about. This train, I want to ride it. That's what we need to talk to you about.
Yes, the pallor you're spouting is quite frightful. One might even call it rather hideous, in fact.
Hideous? How dare you?
I see that feistiness runs in your family, my dear.
Get it? Because Anjean sounds like engine. Oh! I didn't put that together, thank you.
But there's no need to get your feathers all ruffled. After all, you're not a Rito.
Oh. Did you know someone in my family?
Feisty and bright, just like she was. The fruit doesn't fall far from the tree, does it?
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, thank you.
Yes, I knew one of your ancestors. I met her when she had just arrived here. She and I were friends for a very long time, besties even.
My family first arrived here about a century ago. Were you already here in the tower then, Anjean?
That's a story for another time, my dear. Right now, we must discuss a matter somewhat more grave. Tell me, do you know the story of this tower?
Only what the folk tales say. Long ago, the spirits of good and the Demon King were embroiled in a never-ending war. In the end, the spirits could not defeat him, but they did manage to imprison him in this tower. It's not chains or bars that kept him imprisoned, but an energy that flows beneath the tower, between the tower and the 4 temples that surround it. Ah, of course, Anjean, then the spirit tracks.
Correct, my dear. The spirit tracks carry that energy. If the tracks are lost, the tower's energy will fade, and so will the Demon King's prison. And that's just what the evil ones are after. They aim to resurrect Maladus, the Demon King. Right now, my strength maintains his shackles, but it's only a matter of time until they're broken. Of course, in order to resurrect Maladus, they need one other key ingredient. You. A vessel from the royal line of ancient Hyrule, what with sacred power coursing through its veins.
Anjean also sounds like Anjin, which is a Japanese for pilot. Had to look that up. Huh. Had to look it up for spelling. Very neat. Wow, so it's a double entendre.
Yes, Maladus requires you in order to return. But only your shell, my dear. It would be the only vessel suitable for him to inhabit. He doesn't want to be some ugly commoner, you know. You have a very nice complexion.
No! The Demon King is going to run around in my body? Blah, that's disgusting for words. We have to stop him. We can't let the Demon King return.
My thoughts exactly, my dear. At the top of this tower is your body. The Demon King's spirit is also there. To prevent him from possessing your body, you must fortify his prison. To do this, restore the energy between the temples and this tower. In other words, restore the tracks between here and the temples.
But how? How do we restore the spirit tracks?
Well, the answer lies above us, in the floors of this tower. 4 stone rail maps are enshrined there. You must retrieve them. As you know, this tower connects our kingdom. Right now, the tower is filled with an evil energy. If you get far enough to retrieve a rail map, a portion of the tracks will be restored. Start your search by climbing the stairs.
Of course. Thank you, Anjean. You have a very important task ahead of you. The kingdom is in danger. We're all counting on you. You understand the gravity of the situation, don't you? You must find a sacred realm next to the tower. I will wait for you here. That's what princesses have always done. I understand the family tradition. No need to be scared. Just don't back up and get moving.
Sorry to interrupt such an enthusiastic pep talk, but ascending this tower alone would be impossible. There are traps set to snag trespassers. Not to mention that pesky little monster infestation.
Is that so? Oh, well, I feel terrible for asking, but... Anjean, can you guide Sherwood upstairs? Do it yourself, princess! Well, excuse me, princess. I love how intense she gets there. I love the whole, like, oh, it's been tradition in my family for years to just sit around and wait.
Have you already forgotten what I said? I have my hands full just keeping the tower together. And also my hands full by stuffing my hands in my sleeves. Very difficult to be me.
You will help. You will. You must. You've got to. You will. You'll do it?
I'm sorry, my dear, but I just can't leave my post. It's very difficult not having legs, you know.
Then what should we do? Should we go back and get Alfonso? Oh, but he's wounded.
How do you know that? I didn't tell you that.
Teacher, the captain of the castle guard? Oh, but I suppose there's no time for that. Is there?
What if you went with him, my dear?
Yeah, what if you went with me? I love this slow. She's like, huh? Go with him? But he's a boy. He has cooties. Me? Go with him? But I'm not sure how much help I'd be in this state.
Well, my dear, this kingdom is your responsibility. You mustn't ever forget that. I'm sure you'll find a way to help out somehow.
Yeah, Zelda. Do your monarchy proud. Well, all right. We'd better get going then, Sherwood. Oh, this chick is bats. Poor Link the whole time was like, ah. So where do I go?
You must ascend the tower and retrieve all the rail maps.
I guess we can go out anyway. Look at this! That's a good looking train. Reminds me of Smash Brothers. Gee, I wonder why. Let's see. Oh! I wonder... Please. Please tell me. Please tell me this is a turntable. Oh my gosh, this is a turntable, isn't it? This is a please. Oh, I really hope this is a turntable because it looks like one and it's got the tracks going out the different angles. Ah! I love this game already. I am really enjoying this. This is great. Let's save. There we go. Okay. Save complete. Let's go. Let's get them. Let's go save the world. This is the middle of the world, and we got the track. Yeah! That's a wall. Maybe. Ah! Oh. So, this is what the inside of the tower looks like. Let's head over to the door, Sherwood. All the way up there. All right, let's go. No map in this area. We'll get to see what that panel is, I guess. What? Wait, what? Before we go in here, what's this? Do you want to go back to the entrance? Oh, no, okay, gotcha. It's like an elevator. To make climbing the tower easier, I suppose. Floor 1. So we are in the first dungeon. Oh! Look at those giant doors, Sherwood. They look very heavy. I don't think one person could open them alone. Link kidnaps a princess, and now the whole realm is in chaos. Oh, hi! Let's see. Link kidnaps the princess, and now the whole realm is in chaos. You would imagine Link would be the catalyst to ending the world. Yeah, for real. This is Link's fault. He did this. Link is the one responsible. Well, KG just sent me something. Let me, oh, Discord, please. Oh. Cats. Oh, I will see the cats after Strem. Oh my goodness, what in the world is that? I've never seen a monster as ferocious looking as that one. There's that one, Sherwood. Are you sure, Princess? I mean, it's just a suit. I've seen more ferocious things with teeth and fangs and claws. Let's get out of here, Sherwood. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh! I was about to tell you to check it out real quick. Okay, you know what? I'll check it. Hello! Let me just, is cutscene happening? Oh, hello, madam. Let me just see what this is real quick. Oh! Kitty get a strawberry. Yeah! Yeah! She get the straw. Look at the, let me show, KG just sent me a video of a cat, and it's wonderful, and I need to show it. The world must see the cat. This is from Cats Are Happiness, at Joyful Cat on Twitter. Look at this. Look at this baby. Bambino. How do I... Window capture. Window capture. Here we go. Look at this baby. We are taking a brief break from Spirit Tracks to look at a baby. There we... Here we have cat. Here we have cat. Watch this. She wobbly. Yeah. She can have a little strawberry as a treat. The cat has a birth defect, so that's why she's wobbly. Gotcha. I believe, yeah, I've seen cats like this before. I believe it's a type of cerebral palsy. I forget. Yeah. She gets that straw. Good for her. Look at that. I would pet this cat. This cat is very deserving of being petted. Pet that cat. Yeah. I didn't know cats could have strawberries, actually. I didn't even know cats liked strawberries. That's news to me. I know that, like, with cats and dogs, you can't feed them certain fruit, like citrus. Citrus is very bad for them. And there she go. She's wonderful. Thank you for that. Thank you for the cat. Aren't cats great? I love cats. Yeah. Okay. What's the matter? You look as pale as a ghost. Dad, don't say that in front of the princess. Though given the company you've been keeping, perhaps it's no surprise. Oh, got him, Granny! And Jean, there was a ferocious monster up with a great big sword. I don't see how we could possibly defeat it. Sounds like a phantom, my dear. Phantom hourglass, perhaps? Why? There's something about citrus. Does this woman look like a chibi? She does look like a Chibi Robo character. That's Grandma Sanderson. Though they look quite sinister, they won't harm anyone with a good heart. I know what I saw. It was definitely after us. Why would it think Sherwood is evil? That's one possible explanation. With the spirit tracks gone, perhaps an evil spirit has possessed the phantom. Dun 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 ra-dum bum 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 bum. If that's the case, we might have trouble beating it. Hitting the phantom in the back with a sword should stop it for a while, as stabbing most things in the back does. But first, you need to gather all 3 of the tears of light. Those are the tears of the kingdom, don't you know? No, like with her one eye closed, I was immediately reminded of the gambling Chibi Robo. Gambling? The gambling. Are you talking about Telly? Oh, wait, no, you're talking about the Great Pico. Ah, I see it. Yes. Well, the Great Pico is a teapot. This lady has a pipe sticking out the back of her wheelchair legs. So, I mean, you know, you know, maybe they're sisters. Wait, was the Great Pico a dude? I actually don't remember now.
That will power up your sword, and then you'll be able to face the Phantom.
Collect the 3 tiers of light, and then hit the Phantom in the back. Sounds tricky.
If anyone can do it, Sherwood can.
Alright, let's give it a try, Sherwood. Yeah, let's give it a try. And by let's, you mean me. I'll give it a try. I'll stab it with my sword. KG, quick. What should I doodle on this next map? I can doodle in this game. This game has doodling in it. What should I doodle here? What doodle? The floor is yours to suggestion, madam. Let's see. I realized Link is Sherwood. Yeah! Also, hello, Gina. That Phantom is still here. Let's follow Aunt Jean's instructions. A flower? You got it. You want a flower? You got it. Like, just a daisy flower. Oh, okay. Okay. Just a daisy flower. I can do that. I can do that. Whoop. And 1 and 2. Gonna make some nice big petals off of this thing. There we go. It almost looks like a hand. Don't worry, it's not a hand. There we go. And it's got a little whoop. Heck yeah. Secret art stream. Secret art stream. Little daisy swaying in the wind. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I like that you can draw. Wow. I love the visual of this, right? That Zelda is just talking to Link like, "All right, Link, here's the plan." And meanwhile, Link is just like, "Yeah. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah. Totally listening to you there, Zelda. Mm-hmm. Right." Like, Link is just not paying attention at all. Link is just over here just like, how does this work again? There we go. And whoop, there. While Zelda's trying to tell him something, he's just doodling the cool S. That Phantom is still here. Let's follow Aunt Jean's instructions. Too bad you can't draw tic-tac-toe on her forehead. KG. KG. Unless... Here we go. All right. And uh-huh. And her hair comes down and it goes like, and there's her E. All right. All right. First move. Row 1, 2, so it's 1, 2, and 3, A, B, and C. You guys get first move. Row and column. Row and column. You guys will be the X's. I'll be the O. A1. A1. Alright. A1. If you choose A1, then I choose... B1. Alright. There we go. Teeter. Teeter, where do you want? Where do you want? We have to grab all the tears of light without letting the Phantom see us. I can tell it means business, so we have to be brave. A2. A2, Teeter? Alright, Partial, your turn is next. So A2. If you're taking A2, then I'm taking A3. There we go. It's just patrolling right now, so I'm good to go. Can I go through? I can. There's something strangely calm about this area here. Do you feel it too, Sherwood?
Princess Zelda, can you hear me? It's Anjean! Anjean! Yes, it's me, my dear. Listen, the area you are in now is a safe zone. No one that is protected by the spirits. As long as you are in a safe zone, you are hidden from enemy view.
I'm gonna give it 30 more seconds, and then anyone is open to C3. C3. Okay. C3. C3PO. Okay. There we go. If you're taking C3, I'll take B2. There we go. KG, your turn.
Make good use of safe zones and hide from the phantoms. Now you have no time to waste. You must find that rail map.
C1. 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 That's here. C1. If you're taking C1, then Oh! Oh! You left yourself wide open, punk! Bada bing! That's... C2. I win! Zelda's like, oh man, he drew on my face. I wanted him to lose. GG, good game, good game. Okay, Sherwood, let's keep moving. Let's see. Oh, is that a thing? That's what I'm looking for. Ba-ba-ba-ba, Tear of Light. There we go. Oh god, this is going to be a little easier than I thought it would be. Tear of Light number 2. What? Is this a pit? Can I fall? Oh, I can fall in there. Good to know. I think Link was drawing hearts. Nope. Tic-tac-toe. Oh! Okay, note to self. You can fall in there. Oops. Let's see, what's nothing. There's nothing over here. Can I, like, get, like, a running start and, like, whoop? Nope. Duly noted. Well, now what? This place needs some guardrails. It does need some guardrails. This place needs some training wheels. Like, this is highly unsafe. What's gonna happen if Guest falls in there? Let's see if I can go around from this side. Aha! Ah, I see now. And that's timed. There we go. Whoop. Tear. Ba-ba-da-ba. Tear of Light. Now that you have all the Tears of Light, your sword is full of energy. Hyrulean unsafe. Correct. Hylian. Highly unsafe. Correct, Teeter. It is highly unsafe. Now you can attack a phantom by hitting it in the back. All right, I have to pretend I'm everyone's favorite character from hit video game Team Fortress 2. I need to sneak up. Also, I hope you liked your morning goodie basket. I did. You made me weep with the morning goodie basket, but I still enjoyed it. Oh, hi! What beautiful eyes you have. Look out, Sherwood. Oh, no. Sherwood! Oh. Hi. You good? Cry? Weep? sob even. What just happened? Man, the new season of Full Metal Alchemist looks crazy. Don't look so scared, Sherwood. It's me. It's Zelda. I don't know what happened there. But when I saw that phantom corner you... We got Alphonse now. No, Alphonse is back in bed. He's injured. I just leapt at it without even thinking. Oh, this is really not my day, is it? We got a giant woman. See, we love strong women on this stream. First I'll lose my body, and now I look like a heap of scrap metal. Sending you to the smelter's yard, Zelda. Sorry, you're going to British Rail. And did I mention it's kind of hot in here? A lesser man would say you look kind of hot in there. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I can be some sort of use like this. It's not exactly what you'd expect from a princess. But right now, that can't really be helped. Come on, Sherwood. Let's get moving. We need to find my body. I mean, that rail map. Sure, Zelda. The internet does like giant... It does. Let's get this door open. Let's get this door open. We can do it together, Sherwood. You could probably do it on your own. I'll take this half, and then you take this half. Oh, wait, that's right. I have to... So, if I grab this... If we just, like... Yeah. And then no, and then... Here we go. Yeah! Have to push. No. Sherwood. Go. Open the door, my boy. There we go! Teamwork! Yeah. Teeter, what you sent me? I don't think this is at all what anyone had in mind, but it's still really good. Remember, ladies and gentlemen. Remember. We'll spread the happiness. That's very good. I like that. That's very good. She can go here by the goofies. By the tri-goof. There we go. Okay. Hearts. What'd I get? A skull! Oh. You got a Stalfo skull. It's kind of icky, but it's got treasure written all over it. Check it out in the collection screen. Let's have a look. Collection. Stalfo skull. Let's see. This artifact's eerie aura makes the ultimate collector's item. Oh, it's worth $50! Wow! Boo. Excuse me. Boo! You know what this map needs? Needs a little, There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. No. And no. Marvelous. Let's see. I'm back from fun Mario Kart World Races. Nice. I saw MKW and my first thought was, oh, Mario Kart Wii. No, Gideon. Not Mario Kart Wii. Okay. Zelda, can you get across here? With that armor and the such? I don't think you can get through these floor spikes, Sherwood. Leave it to me. I'll figure something out. Just, yeah. There we go. She do be going. Heck yeah. Can you activate the switch? She can! Yeah! Thank you, Zelda. Look at this. Look at us working together as a team. Oh, I'm coming. Here we go. Oh! Okay, note to self, you still can't jump into pits. Man, oh, so this is where her... you know what? That's cool. Despite this being a bit of a black sheep type game, like, I know for the longest time people were like, oh, Sherwood. Spirit Tracks is stupid. I don't like Spirit Tracks. Despite that, though, I think it's really cool that, like, even this has representation in Smash Brothers. Like, this is where Zelda's new forward special comes from. Ready for really silly? It's coming up. I'm ready. My body is ready. Just, check something real quick. Oh, you sent, KG, you sent me Manui. You sent me more goodies. You sent me a small. Let's see. Her down special. Oh, down special. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, forward special is still Din's Fire. I didn't send you any Banui. Well, then what do you call the small? Then what is the small? Did I just mistake a cat for a rabbit? I'm good at identifying animal. Those are beans. Oh, those are beans. Those are baby beans. Mice. Zelda does not like mice. Ah! No, get away. Get away from the woman. She does not like your kind, Mr. Mouse. Okay, Zelda, can you just wait here for a second? Can you just wait there? I'll be back. Let me just, Oh, I got her through there by brute force instead of actually doing what I was supposed to do. Cool! Nice. Alright. There is funny. Teeter, have you sent the funny? Is the funny on its way? Is it en route? Whoop. There's another phantom, Sherwood. But wait a second. Now that I'm disguised, maybe I can trick him into thinking I'm on his side. I'll go try. Oh! The tables are turned. Now instead of it being me distracting people so Zelda can get past, Zelda is distracting people so I can get past. Oh, I mean, was Zelda here? Oh, gotcha. Hello. I'm definitely your friend. There's nothing to worry about here. I'm with you. You're with me. We're together in this. Ignore the fact that I'm distinctly pinker than you are. That's fine. That's nothing to worry about. Let's see. Her cowering in fear with rats, even though she's got that big sword and armor, she's like, aye! Yeah! She's this big, hulking suit of armor, and she's still afraid of mice. Oh, wait! She can hit the switch behind the guard. Maybe? Let's see. Excuse me. Thank you. No, I want her to attack this. There we go. Just gotta whoop. Bada bing. And now this is open. And now Zelda will go here. Hello. You and I are both friends, right? We're both phantoms. We like the same books. The same kind of movies, don't we? Yes. I think that your armor looks really good today, and it's very well polished, and you should be quite proud of how it's styled. All right, I'm going now. Goodbye. There we go. Don't leave without me. There we go. Phantoms in arms. Yes. Oh. 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 Oh! Well then. Oh. I've said oh a lot in the past minute. Ah, it's nice to get out of that clanky outfit and back to my old self. Well, almost your old self, at least. There must be something special about this room. It looks like the light of your sword has disappeared too, Sherwood. This smells like a boss. Like, you can't write on... Oh, no! I can't write on this map! Boo! I feel like something bad is going to happen in here. Oh, no! Okay, no! It's just, there's just a thing in here, that's all. This is what I'm looking for. Da-na-na-na! You got the Forest Rail map. Ooh! Hey! Some of the lost spirit tracks on it are reappearing. Oh! Oh! Best song in the game is coming up. Oh boy! We get to drive the train again. I've been waiting. Something tells me that I'm standing on a trapdoor and it's about to open and it's about to drop me down into the first room again. Great job, Sherwood. That must be the rail map Aunt Jean was talking about. Oh! What could that blue light be? This is Aunt Jean here. Good work, Princess Zelda and Sherwood. You've done well obtaining the rail map, but you can't go any farther now. Step into the light to return to the tower lobby. Well, you heard her, Sherwood. Let's go. All right. Ba-ba-da-ba. And we're off. Whoop. Here we go. Tower of Spirits. We're back. Legend of Goof. Yep, tracks. Yep, gosh. Ah, so you've managed to obtain the rail map. You two just might be able to restore the spirit tracks in every realm. But Aunt Jean, the rail map has only a small part of the spirit tracks on it. Where are the temples you were talking about? In each of the 4 realms is a temple. Look, my dear, the closest one is here. But I don't think you can make it to the temple as things are right now. The rail map has imparted energy to a length of the spirit tracks here. Gideon, you are playing the game I recommended. You know it, Dan, I'm here! I'm playing spirit tracks! I'm playing with a controller. Heck yeah! It is time for trains and Zelda. But because of the Demon King's power, much of the energy was lost. So, we can't go to the temples, Aunt Jean? Not yet, but there is a way to restore energy to the rail maps. You can ask my people to help you. Your people, Aunt Jean? Well, yes, you didn't think I was the only paraplegic in the world, did you? Indeed, we are called the Locomos. Also, now that she has the one eye closed, I 100% see... Like, wait. I have that as a thumbnail. Let me find real quick. I see what KG meant now. We're like, where did I put that? That's in my thumbnails folder. You see it? I do! Where is that? Where? Here it is. Okay, this is an edit from a thumbnail, but like, I see the I see the vision. I see it. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. And now I feel so free. Here, we'll just, here, you know, we'll do. Teeter, I'm gonna edit your funny here real quick. Just a little bit. Just a little, oop. There we go. Let's see, just tilt that a little, and a little smaller, and there we go. And there we go. Let's see. Fun fact, this is one of the few games I had the official guide walkthrough book for. I still have it somewhere. Dude, that's sick! I remember flipping through this game's guidebook in Walmart once, and thinking how cool it was that, like, apparently the decisions you make in this game can affect, like, certain ways the story progresses. And I remember reading that for the first time. Like, I remember reading that in, like, the front cover of that book and being like, that's crazy. I've never heard of a video game doing that before. Also, her people are called the Locomos. I love that. They're train people! Train people!
They have entrusted us with protecting the temples and the spirit tracks.
You can also unlock different train parts by doing side quests. I need to do all of the side quests. I might need to 100% this game.
By playing our sacred instruments, we generate energy that powers the spirit tracks.
Sacred instruments?
Yes, and the spirit flute you hold is one of them, or rather the one that Sherwood holds, because you can't touch things.
Also, sorry guys, I might have lured Gideon into his demise earlier today, so the Gideon speaking here is a clone. Yeah, don't tell them that. They don't need to know that I'm a duplicate this year because the other one got killed by a siren in a lake. They don't need to know that. Shh. The final one you get is the golden train. Say less. I need it. Need 100% because trains. Yeah. Hello, Speedstar. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the stream.
Yes.
This flute was a gift from my grandmother. I didn't know it had any powers. Gorsh! Yeah, Gorsh! I've only heard it was something precious handed down by my ancestors.
Yes, and it was I who gave it to your ancestors.
Granny, how old are you?
But only under the condition that they protect the land for all time. If they ever get bored and decide to change professions, well, then they can't have my cool pan flute anymore.
Oh, excuse me.
Of course, back then I didn't think things would take such a perilous turn. I'm glad that after all these years it found its way into your hands.
I had no idea this flute was so important. My grandmother used to play it for me when I was a little girl. If I was sad or upset, the sound of the flute would always make me feel better. But even so, I suppose its rightful place is with you, Angine. Let's see. My favorite is the steel train because it's the most real looking, or metal, I think? Some metal themed train. I think I've seen that, and I think I know what you're talking about, and I think I like that one a lot too. Let's see. I want to see what all the train parts look like. I can send them to you. No. Don't send them to me now. I want to encounter them naturally in game. I've seen them before, but like those are memories. You know, I haven't seen them in a while, so I'd rather not spoil for now. But thank you anyway.
You must go find the other Locomos and restore the energy on the rail maps. Once you do, the spirit tracks will reappear. Go to the forest first, where you will meet a Locomo, where you must talk to the Locomo Gage. South of the forest temple is a sanctuary where you will find Gage. He will be able to tell you where to go next.
Got it. Let's go, Sherwood. Oh, we don't have a train. How are we going to get to the forest?
You may take this.
Is it time? Is it time?
Yes! Yes!
Yes! Oh, look at it! Oh my gosh.
Okay. This train is a symbol of the spirits. People don't ordinarily ride around in it. But these are no ordinary circumstances. I'm sure the spirits won't mind me lending it to you.
Thank you, Angine. It's a turntable. I was right. All aboard! Yes, it's a turntable! Ah! Next stop, the Forest Temple. All right. Do we get the good song now? There's something strangely powerful about the rail map you've recovered. If you trace the stylus over the tracks, you'll get a path to your destination. Come on, try it, Sherwood. I told you you'd love this game. I love it already. Ah! Okay. So let's see. So we want to go here. So we'll take... Let's see. We'll go past the castle. There we go. I kind of want to see what this place is. Maybe we'll stop here on the way. There we go. Go! Yes! Okay, and we're off! Tickets, please. Let's see, got places to visit on the way. Exactly. Oh, just one last thing about the rail map. Should you decide to change your destination mid-course, redraw the travel route by tapping the route in the lower corner of the screen. Unfortunately, I haven't enough power to speak with you beyond this point. Oh, this was Aunt Jean. Oh, frick, it was Aunt Jean.
Be brave, you two.
Can we doodle while we're... We can doodle, Dan. Dan. What should I draw? What should I draw on the map, Dan? It's synced to the full speed setting of the train. Your chugging will sync with the music. Yes! Yes! Alright. Heck yeah. Heck yeah! We're off. We want to keep going straight. Always whistle at crossings. Conductor Sherwood? Exactly, yes! You'll need to draw some important stuff to remember, so don't have too much fun with those. Okay, gotcha. See, whoever synced the chugging with the music is a G. I know, right? Like, that's good stuff. I'm always sad, like, whenever you see there's something on that rock. Is that a rabbit or a bird? I can't tell. There's an animal on the tracks. Where? Oh, get out of the way! Which way is that to go? That's the way we Bird! Bird! Do the funny? Out of here! Get out of here, man! You need a train part to interact with a rock creature and another item. Okay, gotcha. You know what? Just for the sake of it, just for the sake of the funny, we're just gonna... You know what we're just gonna do a little one. We're just gonna, like, right here, we're just gonna do a little... There we go. There we go. There we go. Just for the funny. There we go. Just one. There. One. There we go. Okay. That looked like a fur. It did look like a furry. I see the vision. Okay. Is this the right route? Yes, this is the right route. This is the way I want to go. But yeah, I love it whenever you have... Ah, get out of here, man! Is this the right way? Shoo! Beat it! Ow! Excuse me! But yeah, I love that whenever you have trains in-game, and there's music that lines up with the... like, or uses train sounds. That's one of the things I love so much about, like, the early seasons of Thomas, the soundtrack done by Mike O'Donnell and Junior Campbell, is like they used chugging sounds and all that whatnot in the music, and it's really fun because trains have such a rhythmic, almost instrument-like quality to them already that it's like, well, you might as well use them for music, you know? Whoop. Here we go. I know someone who made an OC that boils down to Thomas with a trench coat and is a cult leader. Somehow I don't hate it. That sounds interesting, at the least. Here we go. There we go. Yeah! I stopped right at the platform, too. Whittleton. This wasn't where I was supposed to go, but I just was curious. I wanted to stop here on the way. Oh. We made it in one piece, Sherwood. Look at all these trees in the village. I bet it's crawling with bugs here. Maybe. Guys, what do we tell Zelda? What do we tell Zelda? What do we tell the Zelda? Nah or maybe? Do we give her hope or set her down easy? Gotta stop at Side Town. Zelda. It's the Zelda way. It is the Zelda way. Maybe? You guys are saying maybe. Okay. Maybe. Oh! I can't stand bugs. You'll have to go on without me. I'll wait for you here, Sherwood. Just me and the bugs. On second thought, I think I'll come with you. Tell her she's just... KG, I can't tell her that. She's the princess. She'll have me banished to the 9 realms. Zelzel, you're a ghost. It's fine. Exactly. You're scarier than the bugs are. When you want to get on the train, just tap me. I'll pop up like this whenever, and you can come near the train, just in case. Just, you know what? Just for that. Zelda, you gotta watch out. Zelda. Look. Oh no, Zelda. Watch out. It's right behind you. Oh no. Watch out, Zelda. Watch out. Oh no. It's coming right this way. Oh, it's ferocious. Oh, it's gonna get you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. There we go. Any mail? Hello there, valued customer. We're here for all your postal needs. But no post, I guess. What would you like to read about? Prizes? Huh? Buy prize postcards and win yourself some treasure. The more postcards you send, the better your chances of winning. Today's prizes are: first, ancient gold piece; second, dark pearl loop; third, star fragment. Okay. Watch out, Zelda, it's Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch out, he does what he do. Battles. There are no battle reports at the moment. Check back once you've played a few battles. Oh, that's probably for battle mode, like the multiplayer mode. I'm going into a tent. Welcome. This is the Forest General Store. We have lots of items, so please feel free to look and take around. I can't talk for some reason. Shield is 80 rupees. That would probably be good to have. Wooden Heart is treasure item. Oh, that's 100 rupees. Bee larvae. Oh, watch out, Zelda! It's bees. He looks like a scammer. He does. He looks like the kind of guy that would call you and say, "Hey, I would like to speak to you today about healthcare benefits." I have a lot of experience with those. Shield is important. You know what? I think we'll buy the shield. Treasure, I believe, is what you use to trade for train parts. Okay, gotcha. I'll buy the shield for now, but as soon as I can. Oh, you bet I'm getting some parts. Or getting stuff for parts. Okay. Hi, Mr. Man.
I sell lumber that the villagers cut. You won't find any better quality wood anywhere.
Oh yeah, what about this? That looks like some quality wood. You saying this isn't as quality as that? I'm thinking you're lying to me. I can cut the grass! Yeah! Cut the grass for money. And hearts. Here we go. Also, the overworld theme is the vibe Dustria gives me with when all's well. Yes! Same! Let's see. You do not have a shield. Now, where did you get a shield? I bought it. Just now.
Welcome to Whittleton, the village we forest people call home.
KG, what did you just send me? Oh, they're adorable. Oh my goodness. Bootleg 2-time plush. They're very square. It looks so fat and ugly. Listen. They're just big boned. That's all. That's all. They're just big boned. Oh, they're cute. Bootleg 2-time. You can stay here, buddy. There you go. Let's see.
You're the one who fixed up the rails for us, right? Let me tell you, we were in a real bind before you stepped in.
Yeah, but yeah, for real, like, I am getting big Dustria vibes already. Was this game subtly implanted into my brain before I ever played it? Was I subliminally messaged? Who knows? It's possible. Well, excuse me, sir.
I want to save up so I can live in the lap of luxury.
Don't we all? Speaking of saving up, I'm going to save something to take inspiration from. Mayhaps. Maybe I'll find some inspiration here. I'm always looking for more. I'm actually doing so Inktober, day number 15 or is 16 the one I'm working on now. 16 is the one I'm working on. There may or may not be a new Dustria illustration in the works, and it may or may not be funny. Can I throw rocks at the bees? Can I sword the bees? You cannot sword the bees. You cannot fight the bees. Do not try to fight the bees. There's gonna be an official plush soon, but no official image is out other than a silhouette. Yeah. Well, you can always listen. You know what you can always do with that, right? You can always predict what it looks like, right? So like, you know what you can always do, right? You can always learn from the great philosophers of history, right? Here we go. You can always learn from what the past had to bring to the table, right? You can always be like, well, looking at this silhouette, I think that this will be like this, or that will be like that. You can kind of infer from the shapes implied and from the other stylistic choices of other plushes from the same manufacturer what it might look like. For example, you can always do what what in olden times we used to do when we would get new Pokemon reveals and we would get silhouettes. For example, you could predict what the 2-time plushie will really look like based on its silhouette, just like our good friend Oshawott. Oh, he's beautiful. I love his beak. That is a platypus with a nut in his head. Golly, what a time, man. Gen 5, what a time to be alive that was. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There we go, okay. Acorn, correct! It is in fact an acorn. Oh! Oh, that's cool, Speedstar. That's sick. Thank you for sending me that. Ooh, that's cool. I'll have to take a closer look at that after the stream. That's freaking rad. I love the coat and the top hat. That's my friend Monipew's OC. Cool. Guys, they might have been an ADHD moment with getting it. Maybe. Perhaps. Show them? I mean, do I have permission? I don't want to show people's OCs and show people's art without having permission, but if you say so. So this is a character by Monopew on DeviantArt. It is already saved to my computer. Look at that. And that is spelled, for anyone curious, that is spelled Monipue. Just for a minute. Yeah, okay. So look at this. Look at this cool. Look at this dude. Oh, he's cool. I totally get what you were saying, where it's like, hey, he's just evil Thomas in a trench coat. He looks really cool, though. I love the coat and like the big tie and the big hat with the pipes coming, like with the funnels coming out of it and the smoke and the steam. Oh, and good face. This dude is cool. I love all the stuff going on in the background too. I don't know who this is. This little owl friend, but he's neat. That's cool stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for showing and sharing. Please tell your friend. I'm going to have to comment on that later today. And be like, this guy's cool. And that's Pastor Leggy beside him. Ah! Oh, gotcha. BRB grabbing a slice of pie. Teeter, you got pie? You're not sharing pie with nobody? I'm going to share that pie, my guy.
Howdy. I'm the chief of this here village. Word is that you brought back parts of the lost spirit tracks. We here are the real mind here, so we're much obliged to you, young fella.
Word gets around here fast. I literally just did that. Kyle's a reminder that it's basically Thomas the Tank Engine. And if it was a joke OC. Listen, sometimes the best OCs come from jokes. Sherwood started out his life as a joke character. Joke OCs are the best because, like, you don't intend for them to become anything big, and you just kind of build them over time. They're the best. And it got turned into a joke OC. That's, surprisingly enough, got cool. See? This is why we love joke OCs. They always wind up turning out great. They have humble beginnings. They started as nothing more but haha, point and laugh, and then become, wait, this character's depth. Huh?
So, you want to get to the forest sanctuary, do you? There's a path we locals usually take. Just go west of the village to find it. Gage, the forest guardian, lives in those parts. He'll be able to help you know more about it. Help you, no doubt about it. But listen, young fella, it's called the Lost Woods for a good reason.
Ah, Lost Woods! There's one other game I need you to get and play hopefully soonish. Oh?
One wrong step and boom! You go right back to the entrance. Talk to the locals here. They can tell you what you need to know.
BioShock. I still have it. I still have it. I need to actually play it. Remember, Gideon, it's we, not EW, for your cardinal directions. Let me just, so wait. It's north, south, no, wait, no. Never eat soggy waffles, right? Right. Listen, I'm bad with my cardinal directions, right? Is this correct? Is this correct? I hope that's correct. You did not just put south. Listen, I'm bad at this. You know this. That's Weast Patrick. Yes, that's correct. Okay. For a second, I was like, wait a second. North and south are opposites. They wouldn't be next to each other. Oh, I am very intelligent. I am attractive and very intelligent. Okay. Dude, put on a shirt. A bigger one. Retry and Waluigi. Ah.
Oh, so you're going into Lost Woods? Well, here's a little advice. The forest will tell you which way to go. Just pay attention to the tree branches.
Huh? I didn't know tree branches had voices. Apparently they do. I am back with pumpkin pie, Teeter. You got pumpkin pie. I'm jealous. Can I have some pumpkin pie? Please? Oh. Something tell you know what? I'm gonna leave here for now. I'm gonna leave here for now because I'm not supposed. But what if there's something I need to get here? But also I want to use the train. Well, it's not a very big area. It's a little area. If I'm unprepared for this, I'm sure the game will tell me. Let's see. This is a stamp station, but you don't have a stamp book. Oh. Well, I'll have to get one of those now, won't I? Ooh, good music.
Goombas.
Oh. Sorry for interrupting a few times. I got something for the fridge. You got something for the fridge? What you got, Mario Simpson? What you got? May I see? May I see it? KG, thank you for Gordy Pie. Thank you for reminding me of the wonders of Gordy Pie. Oh. Let's see. Yes. Good. This is necessary. Conductor Ed.
Call me Rumpy.
Oh, I love him. He's good. We're gonna keep him. We're gonna crop him just a little bit here and a little bit there, and we're gonna put him right here. There we go. There we go. And Teeter, what did you send me? Yes! He shares the pie, ladies and gentlemen, JDs and Lentilmen. I have good news. I have good news. Pie. We have pie. Pie acquired. And I ain't talking about Gordy Pie. The pie has been acquired and it's a la mode. Heck yeah. I love me some good a la mode pie. Okay. Now that Link is dying, or Sherwood, correction. Oh, I can't do anything here. Okay. So I guess we'll just keep heading over to the, whatchamacallit? We'll just keep heading over to the Forest Temple. We'll find Gage. Okay. Here we go. Hi, Zelda. Let's get going. Oh, but before we go into the Lost Woods, have the villagers told us what we need to know? Oh, maybe not? The villagers here have valuable information to share. Let's see what they know. Alright, let's talk to them real quick. Pumpkin pie is the best pie. I don't know if I think it's the best pie, but it's one of the best pies.
I share lumber that the villagers get.
Let's see. He doesn't know nothing, and that's the shopkeeper. I don't think he would know anything.
Everyone in the village respects the forest for what it gives us. That's why we give back by planting trees.
Heck yeah, the Dustrian way. Balance of technology and nature.
If you're going to the Lost Woods, here's a little advice for you. To avoid getting all turned around, listen to the trees, because they talk a lot. They don't listen. Just don't listen to the fourth tree. It has no sense of direction.
Okay, don't listen to the fourth tree. Does anyone else have any valuable nuggets of information to share with me? Oh, okay. Wait, this guy... Well, you don't need this. I need that more than you do. I'm the hero here. First, tell you which way to go. Pay attention to the tree. Okay. I believe I have the information we need, Zelda. Fourth tree is a liar! Mom just dumps a bunch of chocolate pudding into a pie plate. Nice! I mean, hey, that works too. That's a good way to make a chocolate cream pie. Okay, let's go. And we're off. All aboard! There we go. I didn't know being a hero comes with free property damage and vandalism. It does, isn't that great? Okay. It's called Hero's Privilege. Thank you. Go. There we go. You know what? Let me just adjust that real quick. Let me fix that. Because it looks off. There we go. That looks better. Gideon. Yes, Teeter. That's a dead end? What do you mean that's a dead end? Isn't that the way we're supposed to go? I love Lucy and Lucian's dynamic. So committed to each other, they hold off getting married till after the war is over, and decide to both work the train. Lucy ain't no stay-at-home wife. No, sir. She's right there on the front lines with her mans. Can't let him go into the action all alone. This is the way we have to go to get to the Lost Woods, right? Right? Remember they said the tracks are gone towards the temple? Well, yeah, but the guy said that around here was where the Lost Woods was. Remember what the villagers told us? Yeah? Okay. Is he telling me to go left or right? I'm gonna guess that means this way. Yeah. Some of the creepier music in game. This I like it. It's eerie. Okay. We do be. Honestly, this is a really cool way to do the Lost Woods. Keep going this way. And then you have Ashes and Zeke, who are just, you know, they're there to screw with each other. And totally not confess that they have feelings for one another. Oh, quick left. Here we go. That's the third tree. So don't believe the fourth tree. The fourth tree is a liar. This way. Here we go. Da 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 da. Here we are. Forest Sanctuary. Lucian and Lucy would 100% tease them about it lightheartedly. Oh, totally. There we go. Here we are. See, we got here safe and sound. We finally made it out of there. The forest was so creepy, I thought a ghost might pop out. Scary. Zelda. Hun. Just look in a mirror. And Jean says that the Locomo by the name of Gage lives here. Let's find him. How do we tell her? How do we tell her? Oh wait, am I the liar? Don't listen to Teeter. Teeter was the third tree or the fourth tree all along. Ooh, money.
Yes, hello. I like money.
Goombas. There we go. Gosh darn, this is gonna get this. Playing this game is gonna get me all fired up for cooking more industrial lore. Every time, it's funny, like, I wasn't really thinking about making any new industrial lore, and then Legend ZA has to be like, hey, here's a megaform for Halucha. I'm like, oh gosh darn it. The brain rot returns. Hello, chicken. Hello, chicken. One day I'll do something with it. One day I'll do something with it. I'll either write a big elaborate fan fiction or I'll make a tabletop RPG or something. I don't know. Birds! Birds! We have to attack the birds. I know there is like a tabletop RPG Pokemon Mystery Dungeon system already. I could probably just use that. Whoop. Oh, more Goombas. More Goombas. Here we go. Get money. Oh, I should have sold that that skull I found. If you do run a Dustria game, you gotta sign me up. Dan, you will be the first to know. Who do you think I'm going to? You're gonna be the first dude there. I don't know, you figure it out. Okay, I will. Listen, everything I say is a lie, except the thing I tell you that is the truth. But don't listen to that, but you gotta trust the very important things that I tell you. What are those things? I don't know. You figure it. You tell me. Okay. So what I've taken away from this is that I should believe everything my good friend Super Teeter 64 ever tells me. Every little thing. He would never turn me wrong, never steer me wrong. He's just such a good friend like that. He's very concerned for my health and my well-being, and for me as a person. So he would never do anything or say anything to hurt me. No. I am going to die. Not sure what I need the bombs for. There we go. You got it. You got it. Okay. Gotcha. I understand. I need the bombs. Here. I can do a funny voice of Rolf. Yes, Eddie? Ring the bell, please. Eddie! Life has many doors, Ed boy. How do I get the bomb across? Like, I don't think I can set off the switch with a bomb in my hands. Ow! Nope, that does not set off the switch. I can only activate the switch like this. Do I need to do that? Oh yeah, because I need to get through here. Huh. Okay, so here's what we need to do, right? Here's what we need to do. We need to bomb some Dodongos. We need to take Bobby here, right? We need to get Bobby. Here's Exhibit A. Bobby, right? Exhibit A is Bobby. Bobby needs to go here. I need to take Bobby from here and bring Bobby here. The only problem is the bridge here does not stay long enough for me to carry Bobby across. So what do? The candy kebab is trapped. Huh? Also be Phantom Hourglass. That was a fun game as well. Allowing you to draw on the map is way too much. Yeah, for real. This is great. I love this. I really like this. Especially because I can do funny things with it. Like... Oh, that looks horrible. Like, we can do a little... And we do an ear. And we do this. And there we go. See, Zeke is here now. There we go. I think you need a ton grab bomb. Put down the bomb near the switch, hit the switch, pick up the bomb, and throw a bomb at the barrier. Okay. Unless I can just throw rocks at it. But what's up there? If anything. Nothing! Trees. Okay. Can I get up there? No. So that stays open a little while. Well, let's just... Maybe I just put this down in the wrong spot. Link, throw the bomb. Oh! Wait, no, that can't... Okay, never mind. You can activate the switch with the bomb. So if we, like, pop that there... And then... Ow! Alright. You got more time than you think. I mean, I can get that. And then... Ah! Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. What if I'm overcomplicating this? Can I... do this instead? No, Link! Link, throw, not put! Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna... There we go. Good boy. Okay. Careful, they go boom. Am I dead? Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no! When was the last time I saved? Save and continue. Okay, we're back here! Okay. Okay. I know what to do. Let's see. I will reiterate. These oh, never mind. That's one. First death. Yeah. Okay. I know what to do now. Cool, birds. I ain't afraid no birds. Oh, this is already cleared out now. That's nice. So, okay. I will reiterate. These puzzles are some of the trickier ones in the handheld Zelda games. One of the mid game had me stuck for 3 days, so drawing on the map will be needed in some cases. Okay, gotcha. So I won't just doodle on constantly. Okay. So now we've opened that. If I'm speedy quick enough, pick. Oh, okay, never mind. We cannot, in fact, have enough time to do that. All right. This game is nice and auto-saves, but when you reload the game, it'll bring you to where you last saved. Gotcha, okay. So I just gotta be careful. Okay. So... Oh, whoa. Fun fact, you cannot find any heart pieces until you beat the first boss. Duly noted. Oh, you can still doodle. Just be mindful of how much space you use. Gotcha. Yes. Okay. Go. 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 Link. Go. And throw. Ha ha ha. Got it. Okay. We did it. This looks like a spaceship. Oh. Okay. All right. Cool. Neat. Use the flute on the stone. Can I use the flute now? Can I use the flute yet? I don't think I can use the flute yet. But I will come back here and use the flute on the stone when I can use the flute. Ha! Nice face. You heard the panic. I think this is simple. Put the bomb down in this. Yeah. Slap and choo-choos. What's this? This I feel is going to be someplace where it's going to be important to use the doodle function. All right, let's see. So what do we do here? Can I interact with this? Here we go. Connect the two stone statues that face each other. Oh! Okay. So let's see. This one is facing that way. This one is looking down. Let's see. You are looking that away. Ah, I think it's these two. Possibly. That's the wrong spot. I think it's these two that are looking at each other. Let's see. Yes! Yeah, it's those two. Okay. Connect the two statues that are looking at each other. It's these two Da, 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 da. There we go. Open sesame. Let me cut the grass to get some money. Because Lord knows I'm going to need it. Here we go. Just cutting grass. Listen, old lady Jenkins needs her lawn mowed, that's all. I told her I would do it over the weekend. And the weekend starts tomorrow, so I figured, okay, there we go. That's good enough. Smart like a Goomba? Oh, shucks, you flatter me. Hi! Nice afro. Are you Gage? Gage of the Locomos?
Why, yes, I'm Gage.
Oh, he seems quite a bit more informal than Aunt Jane, doesn't he?
Well, what was that now? If you have something to say, I'd like to hear it.
See, guys, he's mowing the lawn. Old lady Aunt Jean, see? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant no offense. Actually, Aunt Jean sent us to speak with you.
Oh, yeah, of course. You're the youngsters with that wonderful flute. And you're here to restore the spirit tracks to the forest temple, right?
I mean, yes. Yes, of course. We need to recharge the Tower of Spirits with the energy of the forest.
Yeah, the rail map of yours can't do it alone. You need more spirit tracks.
Roll credits.
Well, there is a way. Would you like to hear it?
Nah, I've had fun. The game's been good up to this point, but I think I'm done. No need. Yeah.
To restore the tracks that disappeared, you need to know a special song. This Locomo song is a duet that requires two sacred instruments. My cello and your spirit flute should do the trick. With both instruments playing the song, you can restore the rail map's energy. See? Shall we try it?
Let me just check something real quick. Okay, yeah, I think we can do this. Yes! Best of luck to you, Sherwood. I should really be the one playing the spirit flute, but I can't do it in this state. You know, no lungs and all. I'm sure you'll do a wonderful job, though. Okay.
So, should we try to play the song?
Yeah. He needs to check how to blow into the mic.
Alright, let's practice a bit before we launch into the real thing. This song has two parts, each of which is played by a different instrument. For now, just follow my lead.
When I'm playing on my own, I always just kept his name as Link, because I like being canon like that. Nice. My favorite Zelda game is Twilight Princess, by the way. Ooh, that's a good choice. That one's really good. I've never finished it, but I remember enjoying it. Sonic Rumbles. Oh, yeah, that came out this week. I forgot that came out this week. Well, in the States, at least.
I'm going to start to teach you how to play the spirit flute. Slide the flute so that the note you want to play is in the middle of the screen. Then blow into your microphone to play the note.
So, hey, it works. Okay. You gotta get it. I do. I got that. I got Kirby Air Ride. Golly, there's a lot of games to play.
Good. Now I'll teach you your part for this song I'm about to play. Imitate me as close as you can. Pay attention to the timing. You match the color of the music note to the color of the pipe you want to play. When you've had enough practice, tap the arrow to rest for a bit.
Let's see. Okay, I think we're good.
For the real performance, you'll play the part after I play my part. It goes me, you, in that order. And don't mess up the timing, you hear? So you ready for the performance?
Yeah, let's do the real thing.
Don't let my part confuse you.
Hooray! You completed the duet you completed the duet with Gage, the Locomo of the Forest Realm. The Forest Rail map has started glowing. Ooh! New tracks have appeared. Let's see. These parts are really cool. Some good music. Yeah! Let's see. I tried. It's kind of mid. Like, I have no idea how I could interact with and compete against my friends. Something to spend maybe 15 minutes on. Yeah, it's alright. Oh. I know it's kind of like Sonic Fall Guys, which seems neat. I know it was mainly designed as a mobile game. Maybe I'll check it out. I'll give it a look. I'll give it a peek. I'll give it a poke. All right. When I first played this game years ago, I don't know later. This was the part that I got stuck at because I had no way of blowing into the microphone. So this is completely uncharted territory for me. Let's see. Now it's not a dead end. Hooray! This one is not that bad. The later ones are trickier. Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful. The tracks of the Forest Temple have been restored.
You're a natural at that, Sherwood. And you sounded really good too. Now, let's head to the Forest Temple. Thank you so much, Gage.
Good luck, and be careful. The Forest Temple can be very dangerous.
Alrighty. Heck yeah, first dungeon time already. Wow. We are. Oh wait, I can do this now. I'm not even joking. Somehow Sonic Battle even has a way to connect and compete with friends. Oh, that's not something that we're very high in terms of connectivity. Speed battle. Gotcha. Oh. Wait, so is it just randoms? You can't play with friends? Huh? Did you hear anything coming from that stone there?
Stone. It's a stone, Zelda. You didn't make it.
Can I, flute. Here we go. Let's see. Huh? There we go. Oh! Oh! It really was a rocket ship? Oh, is it a Sheikah stone?
Oh, that was a nice nap. That song just now, was that you who played it? I'll give you a piece of valuable information. Listen well. The song you just played is called the Song of Awakening.
Guys like me are scattered all over the place. If you play us that song, we'll tell you valuable information. Oh, and you can also check out the song in the collection screen. That way, you can practice it whenever you want. And that's it. See you. Neat. Da, 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 da. You got the Song of Awakening. Play it to wake up anything that's asleep. All right, guys. Is anyone sleeping currently in chat? Okay. Here's a little song a rock taught me called the Song of Awakening. Ready? You ready? Ah! You just start screaming into the microphone while clapping. Rude? Me? I would never. Ah! Would you like to take the train out of here? Yes. The tracks to the Forest Temple have been restored. Let's go. All right. All aboard! And we're off to the Forest Temple. So let's see. We want to take the direct route. There we go. And we're off. No, I'm with the science team. Ah! Stop! No! But no, I genuinely tried. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, Oh, what? Emergency! There is a snake, a spider. That is not a snake. That is a spider. Go before it comes back. I feel like the thumbnail needs to have Link doing the salute. Yeah! Out of the way! Out of the way! Thank you! I like that the train has health. That's cool. Huh? There's no switch here, though. I can only go one way. Oh! That! There we go. Okay. I was like, huh? This is fun. I like this a lot. Very good, just chill. You're just hanging out. Out of the way! There we go. Quick, before someone else kidnaps Zelda. How? I already have. There we go. Rabbit! There is a rabbit! I'm... get back here, you rabbit. Alright. Chill, you say. Chill, you say. Let's see, the GUI is either confusing or there is no such ability to connect and compete against friends on Rumble. Ah. I feel like that kind of takes away from the fun, doesn't it? He doesn't know. I don't know what, Teeter. I don't know what. What don't I know? I mean, I don't know a lot of things, but could you be more specific? So, this is the Forest Temple. Are you ready for what's to come, Sherwood? Of course! That's what I'm saying! Raving rabbits. Not those kind of rabbits. Oh, this is cool. I'm really glad I didn't crash into that wall. Oh. Let's see. It was, let's see. Oh, there we go. Like, even in Speed Battle, it has a way to connect with players against play. Yeah, I've seen you do that all the time. Where you've done, like, a PvP, essentially. I did it with Roast. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. That time you challenged Roast. Huh. Some players find the train slower than the boat from the previous two Toon games, but since you like trains, you definitely get a kick out of it. Yeah, and, like, it's not that slow either. There's nothing here to wake up. What? It's really not that slow either. Like, it goes at a pretty quick pace. You're not left waiting around for very long. There we go. When I first got my hands on this game, I was illiterate. I think it took me a month to get this far. Nice! Well, hey, clearly we're learning. He did not like me using infinite. I remember he was quite disgruntled. Huh? Wait. That's playing a third note. Wait a second. Oh, wait, these are different. This is different. Let's see. Honestly, I don't mind things being kind of slow. People gotta be patient. Exactly. That almost sounded like another song from another Zelda. A fairy!
Hiya! Thanks for summoning me. As a reward to you for awakening me, I'll lend you my power one time. If you're close to running out of life, play this song. I'll rescue you. Nifty, huh? Oh, and one more thing. You can't summon me just anywhere. Only place with a strong energy, like a temple or a tower of spirits.
Cool. I mean, that's the part of it, right? Is it like, sure, you know, just jumping straight into the dungeon is great, and getting straight to the action and the cutting and the slicing and the violence and the killing and the stuff. Sure, that's great. That's part of it, but like, part of the experience is the atmosphere, and part of the atmosphere is the train ride. Just, you know, it's the age-old adage of, you know, the journey is about, or the adventure is about the journey, not the destination. Sure, the destination is fun and exciting and neat and whatnot, but the journey there is what's really most rewarding. The real treasure was the train rides we had along the way. You don't know things will not be so chill later. Oh, no. Oh, I am worried. Nuts. Okay. So there's a door here that's locked. There's a gap I can't get across here. Zelda, we have a problem. We have a problem. Unless, can I pick up the nut? Can I throw the nut? Oh! First actual temple. Cool. What do I do with the nut? Do I throw it? Yeah! There we go. I think you're nuts. And the worst part is, you're dragging your brother down with you. Oh! Goombas! Oh, I do not fear you, Goomba. There we go. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, that opened the door. Cool. Oh, wait, rupee. I'll take that. You're dragging your princess down with you. You got a big rupee worth 100, heck yeah. Now, what's up with this cloudy spot over here? Oh, that hurts. That hurts me to touch. Okay, never mind. So let's see what's up here. Floor 2 has a lot more cloudies going on. That's just listen, those are just the grape clouds. They taste like grape. Grape flavored clouds. I have a Goomba friend for us to join the fridge. Oh? Yeah! Oh, bugs! Ah! These things are roach adjacent and I do not like them. Wretched they're stink bugs! No! I freaking hate stink bugs. These things are an absolute invasive pest here in New Jersey, and they're obnoxious and they get everywhere. Ow. How exactly am I supposed to get rid of this? Oh! With the thing I just got that I accidentally skipped text for. Also, yes to this teeter. Yes to this teeter. Yes. This is good. Let me just take a quick look at something. KG, you can't just... You can't... You said that like a half hour ago. You can't just don't be among us jump scare me like that. You got me when I was least expecting it. And just when I was gonna bring out the parachute Goomba. Okay. What does this item do? Let's see. Can I check out the thing? I accidentally skipped the dialogue for it. That's fine. Ah! Oh, okay. Let's see. I love you got the dungeon item and you're still mashing through. I'm sorry. I was distracted. I thought it was just gonna be rupees. Listen, I don't play Zelda often. That's on me. That is 100% on me. So I... Whoop, there we go. I need you guys to jump scare Gideon more and just don't say anything. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. That's the sailor's way. Can I... Ah, you can aim. Whoop. Very nice. And we're just gonna... Whoop. There we go. Okay, boo. Oh! Oh, you got me. Oh, jeez Louise, I was... Oh, my heart. But speaking of heart, wood heart. Looks like a chestnut, but there's something special about it. It's not just any chestnut. It's our chestnut. This is suspicious. There's nothing here. Okay, cool. Put it away. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Now I can go back down to the previous... Actually, you know what? Real quick, I'm going to go back down to the previous lore. It's a Goomna! Of course! Gotta go back down to the previous floor. Now that I have the gusty thingy. Because now I can clear this space out. Here we go. Can I... Oh, no, Link, please! This, and there we go, and aim like this, and there we go. BRB, that pie made me thirsty. Tita needs a drink. Tita, what you drinking tonight? What you drinking tonight, Mr. Tita? What was over here? Oh, another one of these things that I can't do. This is a stamp station, but you don't have a stamp book. Phooey! Nobody gave me one. Alright. Let's see. What else can we do up here? Floor number 2. Oh, is... Okay, that's cool. The fog you get rid of doesn't respawn. That's nice. Probably some Coke Zero. Nice. Never been a big Coke Zero guy myself, but that's still cool. Oh! What's this? Bee larvae! Sure, they're gross to look at, but they're precious just the same. They're little babies. Little baby bees. Oh, hi. Oh. Let me... Wake up! Wake up! It's any of the time Roast got pissed at me for using Infinite in Speed Battle, despite literally telling me to. Let's see. Oh, Teeter, you scared me with booze. Oh. He literally asked for it. He literally asked you to do it. Nice. Oh, that was a nice nap. Oh, you're searching for hidden treasure, are you? Well, sorry. There aren't any treasure chests left on the floor. Well, you know, very useful information. Thank you. Ooh. He called me a speed battles. Wait, did he? I missed that part. I will pour water into your cereal. That's a threat. That's a threat. He did call you a sweat. Nice. So you know what the response to that is, right? Skill issue. Casual. Here we go. First floor. Do I have to blow this away? There we go. Oh, shoot. Da-da-da-da. You got a small key. Here we go. So now, if I'm not mistaken, is this door still closed? It is, but now it is open. Oh, wait, there's a button there. Wait, what does that do? A stink bug. Stink bug, get out of here. And just like real stink bugs, you try to squish them and they explode into horrible smells. I wonder, what if I ate a chocolate cereal with chocolate milk? Diabetes. The funny thing is, he was wondering why the frick all my common characters are nearly maxed. Because you used them a bunch? There we go. Was it because of all the stuff you had equipped with them? Oop. Rupees! I hate you, stink bug. You don't need to talk to me. And I don't need to talk to you. And we don't need to talk to each other. Decided to get some black cherry fresca. Ooh, very nice. No, it's because I played the game a lot. Ah. Pro gamer. There we go. And we just do a little... Any more treasures here? Do you need to send... Do you need me to send you a can? Get in? You know what? Yeah, I could go for some Fresca. I can go for some Fresca right about now, Mr. Teeter. I would appreciate that greatly. What a nice nap. Are you searching for hidden treasure? Sorry. Ain't no more treasure just on this floor. Oh. Because I found them all. Because I'm good at the video game. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, wait. I probably have to use the thing on them, don't I? There we go. Or, yeah. Oh, I gotta be quick. I gotta be quick. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack jump over the candle. Stick! Yeah, just, shoot, Link, wrong way. Okay. Go, do that, put this away, and chop. There we go. Like, I don't mean spending hours on it a day. No, I just play a couple matches a day ever since I was in middle school. Middle school. Oh, you've been playing for a long time. You're in this for the long haul. Jeez Louise, like what grade? I mean, you know what? What grade doesn't matter. That's still a long time. You are a year younger than I am. Let's see. Too much chocolate for me? Surely you jesting. I'd shower you with cocoa, touch, fuzzy, get dizzy. Drunk on the floor. There you go. Teeter, Teeter, you got me a sody? Yeah! Guys, Teeter got me a sody. Thanks for the sody, Mr. Teeter. Heck yeah. Sody. We got a sody. A sody pop. Put that right there next to Sherwood. There we go. So if you click on the target from a distance, you'll jump attack on them. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what the guard was trying to teach me. I get it now. Oh, no, he's gonna... Yeah. Alright, that's a gap. And not the kind that you buy clothing from. Let's see. Anything over here? No. Anything up here? Ah, stairs. Oh. I know what I must do. I know what to do. There we go. I want to say maybe 7th grade. Ah. Yeah, that's a long... I'll say that's a long time. Because that was back in, like... That was back in... 22. So still... We got the key. There's a sound. There we go. You know what we need? You know what we need? You know what this dungeon needs? This dungeon is very much in the need of something. Here we go. Just a little... This dungeon needs a little... It needs a little... Raid. There we go. There we go. That's what this dungeon needs. No. I meant the you guys playing was in 22. So like that from 7th grade is a long time. There we go. Raid Shadow Legends. Whoa! Literally what I was thinking. It's like, how do I draw Shadow Legends on the bottom of there? Let's see. I used to be able to speedrun this dungeon in like 6 minutes. Nice! Please don't cringe at me as I am in here for a while. Here we go. I'm going to sneeze. Oh! A moth! See, this is what we need the raid for. Okay. Oh! Oh, he was prepared. You gotta fight the raid. I gotta fight in the raid. Oh, maybe it's like a Ganondorf type thing where like I hit him and then I have to hit it back. Ow. Oh. Let me just blow my nose real quick. Sorry, I sneezed and now everything's loose. Prepare yourself. Thank you, Ike. Okay. So let's try hitting him. Okay, no, it's not like Ganondorf. Okay, so clearly there's another way to get him. Okay, so my bad. The speed battle was released in 2017. Okay. Aha! So do I have to wait for him to attack first? I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm allergic to the raid! Nope. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Fine time to have to sneeze. Funny thought, in theory, TTYD is a Zelda game. In theory! Game theory! Game theory. Is Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door really a Zelda game? Gideon, wait till he throws a projectile and launch it back. Oh, okay. Oh, launch it back with the wind! Oh! Aha! Thank you, Dan. I'll help you this time. Thank you. I appreciate. I appreciate the assist. Okay. So, you know, I can just kind of hold still then. Whoop. Bada bing. There we go. Yeah, we got him. Okay. Yeah. We did it. Oh, red ruby. We did it. There we go. We did it. Bravo. Yay! He's dead. Okay. Moving on. Now that we have disposed of them off. If it didn't help any, I played Sonic Dash a lot before Speed Battle, so I had experience. You were trained. Classically trained. Like a Shakespearean actor. Preparing to perform Macbeth. Oh, hi, Vati. How you doing? Look at that keyhole, Sherwood. I think you'll need a special key to unlock it. The boss key. As one does in Zeldas. Well, this is closed, right? Yeah. Okay. So, what's down this way? There's a locked, or rather closed door here. Oops, I broke the nut. Worm! Oh. Oh, exploding grub. Okay, cool. Wait. Wait. Yes! I'm learning. I played this game on and off for 8 years. Jeez Louise. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Gee, KG, how come your characters are so highly leveled? Oh, I've been playing for 8 years. Well, that explains it. That's a long-term commitment to a game. I applaud you for that. Bravo. Some people drop first-person shooters before they've been playing them that long. There we go. What do we got in here? A key? Ooh, a pearl necklace. This stunning pearl necklace glows elegantly in the light. Check it out on the collection screen. That's not going to stay open forever, is it? Like I said, I don't play the game hours on end. No, you just play it every once in a while. But every once in a while adds up over time. Let's see. Let's see. Got anything for me, mister? No hidden treasure chest on this flare. Okay. Whoop. Wah! Okay, note to self, we still can't go in those pits. I just wanted to check. I just want to make sure, you know, you never know until you find out. I feel like I'm going to need this nut, so I'm taking it with me. Aha! I knew it! Okay. First, okay, we can't do that. We can't just set it down. That's fine. Oh. Huh? Maybe I was too far away? Let's try that again. There we go. That's the sailor's way. Now if we... Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Both of you. Excuse me, princess. There we go. Oh. Apparently that does not work. So we have to get them, like, closer than that, I guess? Here we go. Okay. Here we are. And now if I go get the nut. Ow! That's not what I meant to do. Gosh, oh, frick. So that's number 2. Do I have to do the whole dungeon again? Oh no, I think I have to do the whole dungeon again. Now, let it be known, was it the first mini-boss that took me out? No. It was the exploding worms. Truly the Dark Souls of Zelda games. I know, it's so difficult. So challenging. I'm at my wit's end here. I've never played a game more challenging than this before in my entire life. Holy Toledo. Remember, it auto-saves, yes. Maybe another Infinite event comes up, I'll sweat again and buy another vault to upgrade Infinite. Nice. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go up here. This is the wrong room to go into. We don't need to go here, we need to go to the other side. Welcome to the early game portion of Zelda Spirit Tracks with 3 hearts! Hooray! You know what we're gonna do while we're in here? We're just gonna... Here we go. That's a no-go. There we go. We don't like that part. I mean, I don't think Infinite is meta anymore. Yeah, but still. You know. Anything can be meta if listen, anything can be meta if you're a sweat enough for it. Okay, I'm not gonna get exploded by the worm. Okay. New plan. New plan. What we're gonna do is as follows, and there we go. There we go. Could have been worse. Imagine going hardcore and doing 3 heart run the entire game. No. I'd rather not. Listen. Listen, I know I may be a masochist sometimes when I play video games, but I'm not that much of a masochist. That big key looks like it will open the door in the center of the room. Let's take it over there. I did a 3 heart run of Ocarina of Time. Teeter. I applaud you. That's impressive. Looks like a map of this room. What are those skulls? And why does the arrow line up like this? Let's see. We're just gonna... Okay, so we need to go this way. I'm guessing something bad is gonna happen as soon as we pick up the key. We know, we've seen it with Sonic Battle. Yeah. That was when I first realized that I derived pleasure from pain. Even when I stream Ocarina of Time, I might do 3 hearts again. Nice. Oh, I see. I noticed there were weird floor panels. Like, oh, I wonder what's up with those weird floor panels. They probably break under your weight if you're carrying the key. Hardest Zelda game for puzzles? Tears of the Kingdom for me. I ain't saying nothing. Oh. There we go. Key. This is where you learn you are not a masochist, apparently. I've been freed, I've been cured. Floor 4. Here we go. I have a feeling there's a boss coming up. It is almost 12, but I figure if we're about to do a boss, we might as well do the boss. Right? Right. I mean, why stop here if we're about to fight a boss? Step into the blue light to return to the temple entrance. Oh. Well, that's nice. First and foremost, we're gonna save. Gotta do the boss. It'll be perfect timing. Exactly. Perfect way to end the night. Save complete. You gotta. Ooh. Ah. A beetle! Trains and beetles. It must be Ringo. Ringo, you really let yourself go. Oh, golly, hi. Oh, he smells bad. Ringo, take a shower. Stagnox, Armored Colossus. Oh, hello. Okay. Ooh. Do I have to clean him? Be cleansed. Yes! There we go. Deformed Heracross? No, this is Hisuian Heracross. Here we go. There we go. Yeah! What you gonna do now, mister? Huh? Clean that bottom, exactly. Listen. He needs to be shown proper hygiene. What you doing? Ah! He was a she! And she's pooping out babies! Okay, now what do we do? Do we have to, like... Whoop! Oh, do I have to blow the bombs at it? They fly now? They fly now! Of course! Why wouldn't they fly now?
So you like cleaning beetle butts, do ya?
Ow. Okay. I know what to do this time. And go! Yeah! Got him! Link, please. Thank you. Ah! Where'd you go? Where to go? Oh, there you are. There you are. What are you gonna do? Why, stop pooping out babies. That's very impolite. We have hospitals for those kind of things, you know? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. There we go. We got him? Yeah! And then there's Stagnox. He's dead. Woo! Oh! What's this? It looks like a force piece from Four Swords. Gideon, you beat a boss at the 12-minute stream end. Did I? Look at that! Perfect timing! It's not even 12 yet. It's 11:59. See? Running right on schedule. As all good railways should. Force gem. Thank you, Teeter. Oh. Oh! Ooh. Okay. Well, there we go. Oh, that'll restore the first part of the temple, won't it? Or the tower. Mayhaps. See? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? All we needed was a little flex glue. And just like that, bada bing. It even works underwater. Woo! Good job, Sherwood. The forest rail map started glowing. Heck yeah! Oh! What's this? Look, Sherwood. We can return to the temple entrance from here. Let's get back. What's in this? Heart container! This implies the tower was designed like a jigsaw puzzle, which is insane. For real! Happy late birthday, Infinite. Oh, is it Sonic Force's birthday yesterday? Happy late birthday, Infinite. The birthday boy is how old now? That was 2017 that came out? Or 2018? He's 7 years old. He's 7 years old. You know what Infinite you know what all good 7-year-olds want for their birthdays? Every 7-year-old, for their birthday, you know what they need? A bright, shiny, new bicycle. Happy birthday, Infinite. You're not weak. Good job, buddy. A weak baby chill. Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what Infinite deserves for his birthday? You know what he deserves? He deserves his pretty princess tricycle. His pretty Barbie tricycle. That's what he deserves to get. A brand new Barbie tricycle for his birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Infinite. I still have this. I'm really glad I still have this. Listen, I was going through my computer this week and I was deleting a bunch of old files. I got rid of like just under 100 gigabytes of files. You bet your boots. Stupid funny things like that I kept. All right. My heart is quite high poly. I know, right? Very round. You increased your life by 1 and refilled your hearts. Woo! Can I interact with this? Nope. Okay. And we're off. Well then. Alrighty. Well, I would say that this is the perfect spot to leave off for the night. You know what we'll do real quick? Real quick. You can't... Oh, I can't write on this map. Okay, I was going to draw something funny, but never mind. Well, this is the perfect spot then, though, to leave off. I would say for the night. Let me save. Well, then. I am very much enjoying Spirit Tracks so far. This is really good. I'm probably enjoying it even more since I can play it with a controller than I would have not. Obviously, still a great game either way, but just having the controller support is nice. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying this. Dan, thank you for recommending this for as long as you have. I'm very much looking forward now to next week to playing more. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys had fun tonight, because I certainly know I did. And yeah, this was a spectacular stream. Well then, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in. I hope you all have a blessed and wonderful night. And as always, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks!